everybody. How are you all doing today? Hey there, Sprained Abel. Welcome back to the stream, friendo. How are you doing today? Good afternoon to you as well. And also, my transgression against Avatar: The Last Airbender will not be forgiven. I honestly respect that. I respect that a lot because it's true. I should watch Avatar. I'm not a true fan of animation until I do, and I completely agree. I really do need to watch it. I will. I promise. Very soon. You're doing well? That's good. Also, hey there, TARDIS. Welcome back to stream to you as well, friendo. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're also doing great. So today, we're hopping back into Spiritfarer. I don't know why my mind blanked for a moment. I think because I looked at something on my screen and it suddenly made me go, wait a minute. Also, this one thing that what? Hold on. I'm a little confused about something. Hold on. Hold on, just making sure certain downloads didn't break. They did not. Okay, good. Good. But I have too many things open. Jeebus, what am I doing? Okay, there we go. Good. Spiritfarer, let's throw you up and we'll yap it. Hey, Owls, welcome back to stream, friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well there, friendo. Always love to see you and your cute little spinning. See, I keep wanting to say it's a penguin. I know it's like an owl, but it always looks a bit like a penguin to me because of its cute little hoodie. And I like that. Thunder Lotus. Lotus, but with a thundery twist. You're doing... You know what, Owls? That's perfectly fair. That's perfectly fair. You know, I have, like I've talked about... Wait, why does it sound a little bit weird? Hold on. It sounded like oddly staticky there for a moment, and I don't know why. I think it's good now, though. Yeah. Hey, River, welcome back to the stream, friendo. How are you doing today? It's been a while since I've seen you. I think you do lurk, but I haven't actually seen you type out. Nah, granted, I don't know because I don't watch the chat list, but I know you've lurked before in the past, so I wouldn't be too surprised. But hey there, River. How are you doing, friendo? How have things been? How have things been? Hopefully things have been good. Hopefully you haven't had any struggles lately, and if you have, well, I hope they get better. But you know, it's kind of funny, Owls. I have a... See, how do I want to put it? I have this, like, consistent thing that I kind of do with my... Well, that my mom does, and that me and the owners of the local game store have started doing. Or the employees. I guess one of them's an owner. It's like, oh, how have things been? And it's just like, yeah, it's going. Or how are things going? And it's like, it's going. You know, it's like, yeah, that's relatable. It's going. Okay. I prepared a garden for Rose. I wanted to give her a nook of paradise. A home filled with so much love, she would be overwhelmed by it. I was wrong. Incredibly so. When she came to live with me, the garden's yield grew tenfold. It was a sight to behold. She had never had any formal training, and yet she always could tell which branch was sick and required cutting, or which plant needed fertilizer, or what crop was about to bloom. I've seen her wake up in the middle of the night to cover some delicate flowers. The next morning, a surprise frost would have hit the region. She didn't need knowledge. She didn't need my crude tools. Chakras, gems, chants. No. There was an open gateway to the universe. An ethereal force. When the dragon came for its final visit, I was not scared anymore. Oh, what? You need food? Yeah, you want food. Okay, I'll give you food. Yum, 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 yum. You are really hungry, my dude. Here, have some fishies. Okay, so what do I need? So, I need to improve his desk. I need to give him some fried chicken. I need to go to Bottom Line Corp, and I need to meet with the Aluminum Dragon. I need to go back to the art collector. I think I'm gonna do that. But, you know, like, as a streamer, like... It's really kind of interesting to be able to look back at your old stuff. Like, even I don't have all my old stuff, but I can still remember, like, when people showed up, right? And it's really interesting to kind of have that where... Oh, I need to take the bus. It's kind of interesting to have that where you can kind of have this, like, memory of when certain people showed up, right? Like, it's hard to remember when everybody showed up, obviously, because, you know, you're going to get a lot of people throughout your streaming life, presumably. But, you know, there are some people who you will just kind of remember. Like I said, River being Okami, Bass being Jackbox, Tad being, you know, Stanley Parable, Jamber being Silent Hill 2 Remake, you know? No. No, you came in through Silent Hill 1. You're not through the remake, you're Silent Hill 1. That's right, because I remember exactly the time you showed up. I remember in the exact area, in fact, Jamber. I remember. I do remember you a lot more prominently because of the remake, I guess. But yeah, and then, like, who else? I'm trying to think who else. OG Silent Hill, yeah. Yeah. Who else? I'm trying to think. Whomst else? So was it so? Oh, do we have like an eclipse going on or something? Oh, it's because I'm in here. Ah, that makes sense. So I'm trying to remember when Kate came around. I don't actually remember when Kate came around. Actually, wait, Kate would have been Don't Starve Together. I'm pretty sure. For sure Kate would have been Don't Starve Together. How do I do fried chicken? Hold on. Let me figure that out. I want to learn the fried chicken goodness. I need to also cook, just in general. Chicken and fat. See, I don't have either. Oops. Corn and pork, you say? Okay, so I am here now. Let's go and talk with the art collector. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, as streamers, it's really interesting how you kind of associate certain people like certain games, right? You'll kind of just remember. And it's really cool. Oh yes, I have the glide ability now as well. I can do a lot of things. Shoot, I can do a lot of things. Hold on, I need to do some thinking here. I don't need to talk to you. I think there is something I can actually do here with my glide. Ah, you're back. Did you manage to get the missing print? No? It was already sold? But how? Wait, is there a competing art collector roaming about? A walrus lady, you say? Of course it was her. Oh, that horrid woman. That dim-witted, egotistic, patronizing charlatan. She calls herself the Collector, if you can believe it. She doesn't even collect anything. Oh, I'm sure she bought the print only to spite me. I should have never told her about my collection. That ugly ass sack face, damn. Well, I'm not one to wave away competition. The ugly witch is in hiding. In hiding from you. I don't specifically know why, but the news of a new Spiritfarer made her skitter away like a puny cockroach. How fitting. Yes, you're the Spiritfarer. Tell me something I don't know. She should have known better than to tell me the location of her hideout, though. She's hiding at these coordinates, 150, -150, 150. Pay her a visit, would you? And when you see her, Show her this figurine. She'll know. Believe me, she'll know. This? Oh, don't worry. It's just some junk Theodore gave me. I don't know about that. I'm browsing for some seeds. I should actually get some seeds too. Welcome all, you're in the right place, blah blah blah. Quiet place, you don't have to come when you're shopping. I think I read that before. I could buy more pork chops. In fact, I think I may. See, I don't have like, I should get some more like leeks or something. I do want more pork chops. I will actually buy out their stock. I know, oh, hello. Oh, you want food? Here, have food. I don't remember what you like. What do you like? You don't like stimulants. Okay, so that's the only thing I know is that she doesn't like stimulants. She probably prefers... Let's try some fine dining. Okay, I don't think she cares too much. Okay, wait, I already went up here. Because I would have had to. I believe, yes. And, you know, now Tardis will always be associated for me with Spiritfarer, which is very fun. And although not a video game, Sprandable? I just realized I don't think I ever learned how to properly say that name. I was associated with Avatar now. Not a video game, but Avatar will always be my association. What would I associate owls with? See, with owls, it's interesting, because with owls, I didn't meet owls through any game I played. That was through, like, Lunchy, I believe. So, but, if I were to associate owls with anything, it would probably, honestly, be Dave the Diver. So if I ever play Dave the Diver, I'll be like, ah, yes, this is an owls game right here. Have food coming. Ah, food almost done. Okay, so I have me some coordinates to get to. After we sleep. I'll happily be associated with this game. Dude, heck yeah. Dave the Diver, a certified Owls classic? It is. Yeah, honestly, it was really kind of funny, because, like, I don't know that much about Dave the Diver. I just know the game's pretty fun. Or it's up my alley, at least, right? And there was one time when, Casserole, when Megan and I were just talking. And I remember very, very distinctly talking to Megan, because we had owls on. We're just, like, kind of lurking with owls on our phones. And we're like, yeah, she's probably close to the end of the game. We should probably, yeah. Like, we'll listen to owls, but let's maybe just be careful of spoilers, right? And I'm like, yeah, it's fair. And then I think the next time Owls streamed it, I think Owls was like, yeah, I'm about halfway done. And I was like, but Owls has been streaming this for so long. How is Owls, like, only halfway done? I don't know how long Dave the Diver is. But I was like, damn. That's impressive. I'm not too sure if Owls is done Dave the Diver either, yet. I question it. No, can you not eat my crops? I guess I haven't really been feeding you, though, have I? No, you did. Oh, probably because you ate my crops, you little shit. Wait, do I have anything up here I can plant? Leek. Okay, so let's see. So from here, where can I go? Not gotten far, but apparently there's a lot to do in it. Man. I'm excited. The quarry, I've not really been to, so let's go to the quarry. Wool fiber, please. Woolen thread, please. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. Hey, hello, it's you. Can I do anything with you yet? See, I feel like this thing's important. I'm just not really too sure how yet. Let's gotta, like, dive off. Oh, hello there. What's this? Oh, you're tired, aren't you? Of course. So many children are bound to leave you exhausted. Maybe you could play with them a bit. Let you rest? What do you think, Stella? Wonderful. Oh, we'll have so much fun. I used to play this game with my grandchildren all of the time. You just catch them and bring them back to their mommy. Okay. Hey, whoa, whoa. Oops, I didn't mean to pet the cat. Oh my god. Okay, I only hold like one at a time. Oh, that might have been what I was doing wrong. Okay. Cool, cool. I like that. Something for you. Okay, that was a pretty cool little side game once again. Man, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be in for a lot of very long games. Here in a little bit. Because, like, I know Spiritfarer itself is pretty long. Or so I've heard. I think I'm making decent progress, but I know the game is a pretty long one. And I have, like, another long game, which I actually just got today, which I assume is going to be really long. And if you're wondering what game that is, it is Promise Mascot Agency. That game came out today. Got my key for it. Hopefully going to be playing it sometime probably after Spiritfarer, actually. Which should be a very fun, very fun. Plus I have like other games to play that I'm sure are gonna be long. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be fun though. I do love the idea though of going to like Spiritfarer, a game which is like kind of an art form really with how it is. And then we can go to Promise Mascot Agency where you have like a weird pinky trying to like kill things. It's like cool. You know, this is the duality of video games that I love, right? It's like cool. Love it. Video games are wild in all the best ways. Oh. Hey Akio, welcome back to stream, friendo. How you doing today? How you doing, friendo? Slacking off at work? Ah, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Well, we here at Fraggin Gaming love allowing friends to slack off at work when they can. Nice. I still love those two emotes. I love them all so much. Yeah, hopefully all has been well, friendo. Do you have any plans for more Resident Evil anytime soon? Because, you know, I'd love to see. I'd love to certainly see. I love Resident Evil. I just love the Resident Evil series. I really do. I can't wait to get back to my playthrough of the series. I think I only have, like, 3 more to play through, and then I'm kind of done with my little goal I've set up for myself. Thank you very much for the hydrate, by the way. Delicious hydration. Isn't still only halfway done with Dave the Divers because directions are hard and I don't play it consistently. That's fair. That's fair. By the way, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this out there for anybody that has not yet. I could shout everybody out, but that'd take a lot of typing. And I could do it if it's easier for people to go to. Or if people want me to hit them with the good old shout out. But for real, if you're not following Owlzara, Hoot, Arcane Accio, Jamber Jam, or Riverblade, please follow all of them. They're all great people. I don't know if River still streams at all. I know River, you kind of streamed very sporadically, I think, for a bit. I don't know if you plan on streaming more, but you should totally follow Riverblade anyway, just because River is awesome. Follow all of them. All great streamers, all very fun friendos. Love them all, for real. And I'm not just saying that either, like, I don't know, they're all just great. They're all just great. This day's going to be a long one. Oh, I thought they had to say a bit more, but no, apparently not. For real, I love all my streamer friendos. It's so nice. It's so nice. I'm so glad I met all of you, for real. Yeah, like, I don't want to get like more sappy during like Spiritfarer, but for real, it's like meeting all the streamer friendos has been such a nice thing, you know? It's been so nice. Cause like I've been streaming for a while, as my Fraggin Gaming Classics folder kind of outed me. I've been streaming for a really long time, and I've met streamers, right? Like I have met streamers. I mean, I met Baby Rhino years ago. I met Dean Linkman years ago, and you know I do consider them all like really good friends as well. Obviously, I have them in the other server as well, so it's like, you know, they're great. But it's weird because like it's not really until recently where I feel like we formed this really great like community within a community, if you know what I mean, right? Because we have this like little streamer community that we've all kind of built up, which I think has been really, really fun. Mushrooms, mushies. Let's see. The reason I'm still only halfway done with Dave the Diver is because directions are hard and I don't play it consistently. You know, Owls, that's fair. It's true, you're not really a direction follower, but I love that about you though. It's like such a nice little quirk about you. Because there's something, like, I know you get frustrated about it sometimes, and like, obviously I'm never gonna make fun of you for it, but it is like kind of a fun, cute little quirk where it's like, how do I do this thing? And then it's like on the screen, essentially telling you how to do it. You're like, how do I, how come, what do I do? And it's like, Owl's just right there on the screen. Owl's just right there. Owl's just read it. It's funny to me. I love it. I love it. Once you're streaming again, just gotta figure out some tech stuff. Dude, if you want tech stuff, here, River, feel free to like, here, I'm not gonna like get your services. I'm not gonna like throw services out there, right? From other people, but River, we have a lot of people around here that could probably help you with that. Jamber could help you with some really fun tech stuff. I could probably help you out if need be. You know, Accio could probably help you. Owls, you know, like any of the streamers in chat could probably help you with any of your tech stuff. Depending on what you need, I feel like everybody here has their own little specialty, which I think is just super, super cool. As long as it's not audio related. Well, I feel like any audio stuff is no streamer's really gonna have a grasp on. Like even my audio stuff, like I can easily tell you that I've just done things and I hope it works, and so far it has. But at the same time, it's like, has it really, like, for certain? Okay, we got another little hidden area here that I don't recall going to. Is it hidden? Hold on. Yes, it is. Oh no. Listen, I've been working here for 10 years. I dug this little hole to read a few months ago. Don't tell anyone. You need to play it cool. I can't lose this job. Excuse me, sorry about that. I also can't afford to work that hard. My back really hurts. Take this. Call it a bribe if you want. Yo, 1,000 glims? Yeah, give me those. Yeah, that's cool. Saying here, this community is great. It is. I love all of the collective communities we built. Yeah, it's funny because I was even talking with Megan about this, right? The other day, because like I said, earlier, I think. Because for those that don't know, Lucky Bunny was struggling with some stuff. I'm not gonna go into detail. Relating to a follower that she had. And, you know, so her and I were talking the other day about some stuff. And while we were talking... Or was it before then? It was about the same issue, but maybe it was just with Megan and I. But... maybe it was with Bunny. I don't remember. But the point is, we were talking about, like, how easily the community will kind of, like, jump to the defense of one of their own. Because I remember Bunny saying something to the effect of, hold on, I wanna do like a double jump, please. Something to the effect of, oh well, you know, but what if like other people don't think it's a good idea, like in the overall grand scheme of things. And I was like, Bunny, look, everybody jumped to help out Marky when Marky was having his like issue with a follower. I'm pretty sure everybody will like back you up as well. And Megan was like, you know, yeah, it's kind of really interesting how, like, collectively, when it comes to the big streamer server that we kind of got going, where we talk about some of this stuff, you know, Megan's like, it's only been around really not that long, but yet already everybody there seems super loyal to each other. And I'm like, right? Like, it's actually really nice. Like, heck yeah, we built something great. And it makes me happy. It makes me really happy. Like, legitimately. I'm really happy with what we've all been able to kind of do. Tell Rhino to give me his hair. You want Rhino's hair as well? His hair is so fabulous, though, right? I love Rhino. I love Rhino, and I do love Rhino's hair. Like, I'll say this, right? I've said this before with people. Like, I can't do long hair. I don't take care of it enough, right? Like, I do the bare minimum for my hair, and that's really about it. If you have longer hair, I feel like more often than not, you need to be able to like actually take care of it properly. And like, Rhino has the hair, like, I don't know if Rhino does, like, take care of his hair super well. I don't know. But his hair is, like, the kind of hair that you get when you have longer hair and you take care of it. It's, like, flowy. It's, like, I don't know. It's really nice hair. It's really, really nice hair. You also hate long hair? Yeah, I can't do long hair. I just can't take care of it. I tried it once. Actually, so, fun fact, I actually did try long hair once. Kind of, because one of my exes... well, she used to like long hair, so I was like, you know what, here, I'll try it for you. I try long hair. I'll try long hair, and I grew it to like a bit around my shoulders, right? And God, it felt awful. I felt so it felt awful to take care of, and I don't think I looked good. I don't think I looked good at all in long hair. So I was like, nah, man, I'm sorry, I just can't do it. I can't do long hair. And to be fair, she was very like okay with it. She's like, yeah, no, that's fine. But I was like, yeah, no, long hair is not yeah, it's not something I can do. I just can't do long hair. Hold on. I got an upgrade to this, I believe. Which I can do now if I want. See your cereal grow faster? Yes, give me my cereal. Give me my cereal. Ah, fire glow. See, I still don't know what a fire glow is, so you're all done. I need aluminum ingots. I need aluminum. I need aluminium. Appreciate it. You'll have to try and stream again. Honestly, River, yeah, please do. I did enjoy your streams, honestly. I really did. Um, when you did stream, because I do think you are a very fun streamer. Let's see. Owl says I have a very sensitive scalp. And River says, I feel that I had long hair and struggled to take care of it. Keep mine shoulder length for now, as long as I can handle. See, I think that's very, very fair. Yeah, so I also have a sensitive scalp. Like it's, well, I don't know if sensitive is the right word, but like I do have a dandruff problem. I will, very openly state that I've always had like a dandruff problem. Like some shampoos help, like they help and then they get rid of it for a bit, but it always ends up coming back. Right now, I actually have like a bit too much dandruff. And I think I just need to find a new shampoo that works with me, right? So I think next time I go get my hair cut, maybe I'll just kind of see what they recommend, because every shampoo I've tried that they've recommended has worked, but it works for a while and then it stops. So I might need to have like a rotation of like 3 shampoos that maybe I just go back to. Thanks, Greg. That makes you very happy to hear. Dude, no, I legitimately love your streams, too. They were always so nice. And River, you're just such a nice personality. You know, like, you're just fun, right? And like, River, I also associate you with puns. Like, not even just with a comedy, but I associate you with puns, too. Because, like, owls will make a pun. And I'll think, River would love that. You know? It's like, damn. And I love puns, too. I love puns and dad jokes. Fraggin says streamer is good. I follow streamer. Yes, follow River if you haven't. River is just really, really nice. Like they said earlier, not really streaming too much at the moment while they figure out tech issues. But River is a very, very nice. And very, very fun. Also, hey, Analog. Welcome back to stream, friendo. How you doing today? Analog the manager showing up. We love Analog around here as well. If people aren't following Analog, follow Analog. Analog is amazing. Analog is amazing. Be crying combing your hair? It's that bad? Oh, no. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Owls. That really sucks, dude. See, I'm glad I don't have, like, sensitive head, like, to that degree. I'm actually really lucky in the regard that I don't really have anything, like, too bad going on with my body. Like, I think the worst I've ever had in relation to anything is that there was... I can go down here quick. There was something that happened to me, like, a couple years ago. I hope it doesn't happen again, because it was really weird. Where, like, I had this weird issue, like, with my side, kind of, like, down... Like, it was kind of around the side-ish area. Kind of like the back of the side-ish area. I think it... I'm not too sure where exactly it was anymore because it was so long. But I remember just having this like really like uncomfortable pain. Like not like a burning pain or like a hard pain or anything. It was just like a pain that was there and it lasted for like, I think I counted like 10 hours. On one of the days that I got it. Because it didn't happen very consistently. It happened like every few months for about like maybe a year and a half. And it was this really weird thing, and it would cause me to not be able to eat food. Because every time I ate food, I would end up like throwing up. Every time I drank something, I would end up throwing it up. I couldn't sleep because, like, if it was nighttime, because like it was just this like really uncomfortable like ache and pain. I couldn't do anything with it. I never found out what caused that. Because I went to the doctor, and granted, this is after the pain subsided, but I went to the doctor, and they took tests. They did some tests on me. And they were like, no, you're pretty healthy. And I was like, oh, well, that's good, I guess. They're like, can't find anything wrong with you. I don't know what could have caused that. The biggest problem you have is probably just like a bit of a fatty liver, but like just don't eat as many fat things and then like you should be good. And I was like, damn, all right. Like I was surprised when he was like, yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with you. You're actually very healthy, all things considered. And I'm like, damn, nice. Listen, there's no trouble. I heard what you and your friends did to my colleague. I don't need the stress. Selling goods is a hard profession. My prices will always reflect your brand loyalty towards Raccoon Inc. I don't trust you. I see an opal. Healthy in this economy? A granted analog. This would have been like pre-2020. So, funnily enough, maybe at that point there was hope. You got a lot of skin issues? I'm sorry to hear that, analog. That's never fun. Also, thank you for wasting your channel points and keeping the Fraglandian economy in check. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know really like too many people, well, I guess until now, that I knew that had skin issues. Because I don't have any myself. Let's say, apart from like dry scalp, like dandruff scalp, that's really about it. And for anybody else, I can't really think of it. I mean, now because I only keep my hair at shoulder length, but anything longer, like, yeah, it's not a good time. Ooh. Well, yeah, definitely keep your hair short than owls. Short hair is nice anyway. You know? I don't know. I like long hair on, like, okay, how do I want to word this? I think there are a lot of people out there that do long hair but don't really take care of it enough, so it doesn't really look as good. The people like Rhino, like the rhinos of the world, their hair looks beautiful, right? Rhino's hair actually does look super beautiful. I would sleep in his hair, right? But then you have some people with, like, you know, long hair who they just don't do, and they either don't do enough to it or they don't have like the genes to just kind of make it look like good on its own. Whereas I think with short hair, I think it's much easier to make short hair look nice. You know, like, even though I haven't really been taking care of my hair, I think it looks all right. You know, I think my hair looks okay. Could maybe use like a little something. Maybe I should like actually clean it in the shower tonight now I look at it. But like, you know, it looks okay. My hair looks fine enough. Hairline's receding. See? And you know what? Receding hairline is also perfectly okay. I knew a friend who was, like, I knew someone who was Filipino. And he was like... Because I met him through a friend of the stream. And he was like... Ah, shit, how old was he? He was like 18 or 19 or something. And his hairline's like whoosh. We're not all the same, Fraggin. Oh my god. Hey, look, Aki. Look, Aki. Look here. I'm just saying he also happened to be Filipino. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it is a Filipino thing. Maybe Filipino people just have like a higher chance of receding hairlines. I'm not too sure. One of my other Filipino friends I don't think does. I'm trying to think about it. I know a lot of Filipinos. Slowly but surely, this is 31, folks. So, Akio. I forgot you're also in the 30s club. Let's go! 30s club! You have autoimmune issues which affect your scalp and face? Autoimmune issues, damn. That sucks, dude. Yeah, autoimmune issues must be so hard sometimes, dude. Like... Trash is worse than mine, but I'm older. Don't tell him I said that. You know what, Akio? Your secret is safe with me. Unless Trash watches this VOD later. Tell Trash not to watch this VOD ever. Or... because that might seem suspicious. Tell Trash to watch the VOD. And then maybe Trash won't. He might be here, who knows? Trash is everywhere. If you really think about it, Trash is everywhere. Call each hair a coward. Maybe peer pressure will make them come back. Come back, you cowards. Taking that info away for later. And Analog just like gets the folder out. It's like, ah, yes, here we go. Going to just kind of put that away for later. Get some blackmail going. We celebrating being in our 30s because you are too. Yo, 30s club. Let's go, 30s club. Dude, heck yeah. It's always celebrate being in our 30s. Yeah, 30s club. Let's go. I'm so glad I have. See, I'm so glad I met like so many other like streamers that are roughly the same age as me. So it's like, I don't know, just nice. It's nice. Cause damn, you know, like Bunny. So once again, going back to Bunny here real quick. When Bunny, Megan, and I were talking the other day, what was it? I think somehow we got on like the topic of TikTok, right? And I'm like, you know, Bunny, sometimes I forget. No, because Bunny made a mention about where she was like talking to a coworker at some point in her life, and she was like, yeah, I'm this age. Her coworker's like, no, you're younger than that. You have to be. And Bunny was like, no, actually, I'm not. I'm this old. And I got in this discussion because I'm like, Bunny, you do kind of give off the energy of being someone who's like early 20s, like at least, you know. And then we somehow got on the topic of TikTok, and I'm like, see, Bunny, you're getting into like TikTok stuff. And Bunny's like, oh yeah, I know how to do some of the dances. And apparently, I don't want to out Bunny here, but apparently Bunny knows how to do the Renegade dance. I had to look it up. I'm old, but Bunny was like, yeah, I can do that. I can do the Renegade dance. And I'm like, man, I'm old. I had to look it up. I had to look up what the Renegade dance was. My partner's coworkers all think she's way younger than she is. Then they find out she's not the same age when they invite her out to parties like 10 p.m. She's like, nah, eepy. Yeah, it's like, nah, man, I gotta tuck in, man. I'm too old. I'm too old to be staying up late anymore. I like getting some sun here. It's peaceful. Sometimes it isn't. Especially when people love to jump on this umbrella. They jump up and down. Up and down. They love to bounce on the thing. It drives me out of my skin. Nothing else I can do but complain, I suppose. Stop that. What are you doing? You're ruining this very pleasant day. Stop that bouncing right this instant. You just can't come here and bounce like some kind of overexcited youth. You're stressing me out. You need to calm down. Here's some free advice. You'll never be able to get up there. I've seen people with better legs than you try. Fine. If you really want to, you'll need two things. First up, a good attitude. That just applies to life in general. Everything is in the attitude. Then you need to visualize bouncing higher. Or, I don't know, learn a new skill. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You'll learn how to bounce someday. I'd just note you can't get up there without a combination of things. A common cool attitude and more leg power. Now stop it. I'm just a simple person who doesn't like it when people jump on my umbrella. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair enough. Okay, so I literally can't get up there yet. Yeah, I'm a bit babyface, so I'm usually mistaken for younger too. See, it's kind of funny. Like, I've always been mistaken for being older, which used to make things really easy when I was younger. Because I've always said, when I was like 16, I had, you know, I had like full beard, like basically what I do now, and it was very easy to get into bars if I wanted to, because legal age in Canada is, or at least in the part of Canada I am in, is 18, right? So I was very easily able to get into bars at 16. Never got asked for an ID. Never got questioned at all. It's just like, you just walk on in, have confidence, boom, I got into bars. Very, very easily. Honestly, I'm still really kind of impressed with like the beard I got. Like, not to go and like say like too many nice things about myself, but like, you know, I remember when I was younger, I always kept saying to myself, man, when I'm older. Oh wait, what's this down here? Wait, hold on. Getting distracted. Crow's End Inc. Okay, I don't know what any of those places are, but I'll go there soon. I'll go there soon. I remember thinking, man, when I'm older, I want like a nice full beard that kind of like goes from here to like here and has a little like connection around here. And I actually got the beard I manifested, which is kind of neat. to be honest. Do I want to go to Crow's End Inc? I mean, it's right there. I feel like I should hit up both those places. I'd hit the mines. Where else do I need to go? Where's the 150? Okay, wait. You know what? Actually, wait. Hold on. Yeah, negative 150. It's like over here. I don't think I can break past that ice yet, though. But yeah, I manifested my facial hair into existence, apparently. Personally, I don't look a day under 300. Well done, Analog. Well done. One day, Analog, we'll be able to suss your age out. Unless you are over, like, 300. Howdy, popping in. Gonna be lurking and just right in the background. Sounds good, Bass. Thank you very much for stopping by, friendo. Always a pleasure having you. Hopefully your things are going well. And yeah, no, thank you very much. Good for you. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I got lucky with how my face turned out, I guess. Because it kind of turned out essentially how I wanted it to. Which, you know, is nice. They're going good? That's good. That actually reminds me, I do need to shave. I was actually thinking about it a bit earlier, and I'm like, it's getting kind of long, though. Maybe I'll do some shaving tonight. Yo, fog? We entering the Foglands? Wait, what the hell? Do I not have a light to guide my way? Gotta shave to realize that looking at some footage from last night. Jamber, though, I think you look fine, though, my guy. I'm not saying don't shave if that's what you want. But, like, your facial hair at the moment looks very nice, I think. Very slick. Can't go through the fog barrier yet. Okay, so that is a barrier. I did not know that. I knew about the ice. Oh, yeah, it's probably a good thing, because it gives me less places to explore, which is nice. I like that. Okay, so that's the... Ah, yes, you can see it. Okay, so that's the fog barrier. We'll go over here, then. I'm the Eldridge CEO, Fraggin. I'm ageless. True, Analog. You are ageless. I don't mind the scruffy look, but also like shaved look. Yeah, like whatever you like. Whatever you like, right? I just don't think it looks bad. I think it looks pretty nice on you, if I'm being real. And I'm not just saying that to be nice, either. I know some people can't really, like, pull that off. But, like, I don't know. Yours looks pretty okay. In my opinion. In my opinion. Ice, stone, and fog barriers. Okay, stone sounds interesting. Oh, wait. Allow me to wake up the people. Wake up, people. Breaking stuff hitting on Jambi, we're both taken. I mean, that is true. Look, I'm just... Look, I am all about... making people feel good about themselves too, right? Like that's kind of even why I do like the Jamber shirt off thing, right? There was one day when I remember Jamber said, I think it was even after you did the webcam, and I made the joke about you taking your shirt off. And you're like, nah, no one would want to see my body. And I made it my mission that day to make you feel good about your body. So I'm like, take your shirt off. Let's see it. Let's see that shirt come off, my guy. Like I said, I don't mind doing it in solidarity if I need to. So what do we have here? So this is some kind of meadow. I got some cheese to chop. Let's go. Could this be Ashwood? Let's see those nip nubs. If Jamber does it, I'll do it. Solidarity. Ah, no, this is just oak. I really want to see Jammer shirtless, to make him feel good about himself, Fraggin paraphrased. You know what? Not bad. Accurate enough. That's a tough one. My body is probably one of the biggest insecurities. I always struggle with it. Solidarity. Yeah, like, no, I get that, Jammer. Like Jammer, you know, it really is surprising how self-conscious you seem, right? I'm not trying to like out or anything either. I'm not trying to like out you for any of this, but it's really interesting in that regard because you always kind of give off this vibe as like a very confident dude. I don't know. That's always the vibe you kind of gave off to me. Was you're cool and confident, right? That's the vibe I get from you, right? It's really interesting with how self-conscious you seem to be, you know. Okay, we're in the same boat. I'm also hella insecure about my body. Okay, Aki, I'm here. I don't want to step on. I don't want to come into Trasher's garden, right? So I'm not gonna tell you to take your shirt off as well in solidarity. But maybe one day I'll convince Trash to also go, hey, Akio, maybe you two should join the shirtless club. I don't get it. I've been here for days. Everyone here says that they feel something. I don't feel anything. What gives? I shouldn't have quit my job. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Ooh. When others aren't looking, I like to lick the rock. It helps me concentrate. Also, it's a little bit salty. You know, I've never thought about licking a rock before. Y'all know I'm not ready for... not ready for how hot I am. True, Akio. You take that shirt off, all of a sudden it's like the blazing sun on Earth. You know, just all of a sudden, all life gets destroyed by just how hot you are. I like that. Oh, I've heard this rock from a friend. He said if you stand next to it for like a week, you can become a seagull or something. Cool. Oh, I love Atul. I love them so much. Atul will be like, yo, look at these berries. And then you pick them and he makes it seem like the greatest thing ever. He's like, oh, holy shit, you picked berries. That's cool. I love Atul. I love him so much. Okay, where is this? It seems oddly sussy. Oddly sussy. Ah, you need food, Atul? Look incredible, I was just dreaming about these. Let me give you food, friendo. You can have some meat stew. Oh! You know, I'm willing to bet that, Rose... What's the name of the hedgehog? Is it Rose? Shit, what's the name of the hedgehog again? It's been like a couple days, okay, and I just found her, like, before. You have a lot of negative self-talk I'm still trying to get through, so when I'm with people, I feel great, but alone is when I'm at my worst, something like that. Alice, thank you, Tardis, thank you. You know, I get that. I get that, Jammer. Like, I don't think I've ever looked at myself in, like, a negative way. You know, I think for the most part, I've always been, like, just okay with how I look, you know? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine, right? But you're getting better, see, I think that's good. That's flirting. Thank you, Analog. Thank you very much for the clip. I believe I know exactly what that clip is, too, actually. You know what, here, I'm gonna, hold on. I'm gonna click on this. I'm gonna explore this right here. I'm gonna open up and just have him take a peek. Ah, yes. I love that. I love that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, I don't know. It's... Yeah, like... I don't think I've ever really... See, that's what I mean by, like, I'm kind of lucky, right? In a lot of aspects. Like, I don't have, like, any skin issues, as far as I know, apart from, like, dandruff. And I've never really had like any negative self-image issues about myself. To me, it's like, I'm the way I am. Like, in my regard, it's like, could I lose some weight and maybe be a bit more active? Yeah. I'd like to be at some point. I haven't started yet, but like, I'm happy with how I am currently. But yeah, I don't have any like self-image issues. At most, I acknowledge I could lose some weight and then get, you know, a bit more active and stuff. But that's not even because I just want to look good. I just want to, like, you know, feel better in that regard, right? Stella, can you hear my stomach? It's restless. Do you have a little something for me? I do. Have some food. Real veg. And honestly, I think that's kind of the best way you can kind of do that kind of stuff with yourself, you know? Little one. Aren't you hungry? Maybe it's time to eat soon. I think I might have skipped a meal. I believe you're right. There's nothing more reassuring than a good old-fashioned dish like this. I thought so. I love it. Thank you very much. Yeah, exactly. True. What Analog said. Like, getting better is what counts, you know? See, I could go down that way myself. See, I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything up here that I can get to with my newfound abilities. I don't... Didn't I go here just now? No. No, because I decided to go down here instead. Can I do more here? I mean, I can get limestone, I guess. We'll go ahead and get some resources. Get some resources. And then we shall go and... But don't forget what? I think I need a bucket of fried chicken right in front of me. Trust me, my guy. I'll get you fried chicken. Eventually. When I can. I just need oil. Yeah, I don't think I've been up here yet. I'm forcing all of you to go on a 200-mile bike trip with me. Team building. You know what, Analog? I'd do it. I'd do it. I don't think I'd live. I don't think I'll survive, like, the trip, but I'll do it for you, friendo. I'll do it. I'll give it my all. I'll bring my bottle of water with me. Stay nice and hydrated. You may die. Nah, Jamber. Jamber, you know what? Tandem bike. Tandem bike ride, you and me. You may die during 5Ks, but takes you 40 minutes. Man, I've never done a 5K. I will say, I do currently not have the stamina to do too much running. I need to build up my stamina. I really do. It's like, could I go if I had to, like, outrun a bear? No, because a bear would outrun me easily and slaughter me. But, you know, could I try? Yeah, I could probably go a bit farther than normal. You can't run at all? Man. You like running? Not fast, but you like it? Well, I think that's good. I think it's really good. I don't know. I don't really have, like, a problem with running myself either. I just don't do enough of it. You can't wait till it's warmer? See? See, it's really interesting, because, like, I do not like the heat. I very much prefer the cold. So, like, when it's hot, I know it's, like, the prime running, temperature and all, but for me, it's like, bring back, like, if not the snow, at least bring back, like, a cooler climate. Give me cool temps, you know? You need to outrun a bear, just the other people with you. That's true, Bass. That's true. Hey, Jamber, if we do a tandem bike ride, maybe you sit in the back, just in case. No, I'm not saying I would sacrifice you if a bear came about. I'm also not saying I wouldn't, for self-preservation. There's nothing like hating myself for an hour than feeling accomplished. You know what? That's so real, isn't it? That's so real. Jammer, sit in the back just in case. Cycling works for me because my head stays at the same height, not bouncing up and down. Height changes, like, hey, you know what? Height changes like that confuse your heart. You know, that's interesting. I never actually thought about that, but yeah, it's. I guess it would, kind of, wouldn't it? Flirty today, aren't you? Man. Put it in your binder of info, do it. Oh, whoop. Made a mistake there. Yeah, like, I actually did used to, like, run on a treadmill, like, a couple times a week, I think. I don't do it anymore because I don't really have a good space for the treadmill where I currently live. So the treadmill's just been kind of, like, chilling. It's also an older treadmill. So it's also very big and thick. Excuse me, sorry about that. But, yeah, when I did run on the treadmill, it was really nice, actually. It was really nice. Like you said, it's kind of one of those situations where, like, you hate yourself for a while. Like, why am I doing this? Ugh, feeling pain. But then you get done with it and you're like, damn, I did it. It was nice. Like, honestly, I might even consider getting myself, like, one of those, kind of smaller treadmills. Just so I could maybe, because I would definitely use it. Like, see, it's kind of the thing, I would use it. It's just, I don't have the space for it. But I know they sell, I don't know how much they are, but I know they sell, like, those really kind of, like, small treadmills. Like, really, or, like, really, just small treadmills. I've seen people have them. And I'm like, damn, that might actually be pretty good. Like a walking treadmill or something. Thick. Yeah, let's have a look at this. Now I'm intrigued. Thick. Nice. Thank you, Akio. Thank you for the clip. That thing is mostly your Dicer. Wait. Dicertonomia? I've probably heard of it, but I don't think I've ever heard it said or spelled out. I probably know what that is, though. Oh, let me do a Google. Automatic body process is interesting. Okay. Okay, I see. I could say it being pretty hard, honestly. How do you pronounce that? Hold on. Pronounce. Okay, Google. Oh, wait, I can't hear it because, hold on. Hold on.
Dysautonomia.
Dysautonomia. Oh, that's a cool name. A cool name for a bad disease. All right. I was tempted to get one of those that can slide on my desk to walk while I work because I always do be pacing, but could never justify them. Yeah, that's kind of fair, right? Like, I do... Oh, wait, I need to actually get this back on. I do think having something like that would be pretty cool. I think it would benefit me a lot in particular. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Part of why I don't really do enough exercising, like, well, see, I'm trying to think, because, like, I don't do a lot of exercising, but it's not like I don't exercise, if that makes sense. Like, I don't do a lot of cardio, like, with walking and such. I don't, it's probably gonna sound really bad. It's gonna sound very gamer of me. But I don't really like leaving the house too much, if I can help it. Because I don't like the heat, and when it's hot, it's like, I just want to stay inside in my nice air-conditioned home. Thank you very much for the hydrate, by the way, Tardis. Really appreciate you. But it's like, you know, inside, I'll do inside stuff. Like, you know, like I do have a couple of little dumbbells I lift. I have like a tea kettle weight that I use every now and again. On the posture check, thank you very much, Bass. And oh, yeah, I need that. But see, it's stupid though, because I could still do like some basic cardio at home. I don't even need that much, because like my stairway going upstairs is very steep. Like, not really dangerous, but it's like very like steep, right? Like you gotta really like go to get a good climb in. And I kind of think to myself sometimes, why don't I just like go up and down the stairs occasionally? I do that a few times, I'll be set. You know? 99% of exercise aversion is lack of motivation to start. That's so true. That's so true. And the secret to motivation is giving self-imposed limitations, obligations, deadlines, or goals/rewards, to be honest. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Right? I could pace in place for $200. I could pace around the room for free. That's valid. When you put it like that, right? Rather just be doing other stuff. When you start, it sucks, but then you're like, this is actually not that bad, and you keep going. Stop exercising when I went on vacation, just haven't started. You know what, Akio? That's kind of something that happened to me, right? Because I did... This may have even been kind of why I stopped doing, like, treadmill stuff. Because, like, well, no, because that was because when I moved. I did exercise a bit more until I think something happened. I think maybe I got sick or something. Whoops. And then when I'm sick, I'm just, like, dead. Like, I can't do anything when I'm sick. When I'm sick, I really can't do anything. And then when I think I stopped being sick, I was like, well, damn, now I gotta, like, start up again. And then like what Analog said, that was kind of the problem, was starting it back up. And yeah, I guess it's kind of the same issue with me as well, Akio. I just kind of get in these moods where I'm like, I'd rather be doing other stuff. Like, if I could do something while I exercise, I think that's kind of part of why I think one of those little treadmills might work for me. Because I could, like, set it up. And in theory, I could still, like, do some stuff. Maybe I would get, like, a standing desk even. And then just, like, do stuff on that. You know? If I was streaming, be like, I can't stream until I've done X things. Or every X streams, I'll do Y thing. Just, nope, I refuse. Yeah, Akio, that's also fair. But, I will say, Analog, that's actually not a bad idea. I might actually steal that one. Because that actually does sound like it kind of makes a lot of sense. Yo, look at these trees. Okay, I'm gonna knock it down. He's gonna go, oh! I'll wait for it. He didn't. Well, I'm just sad. I might do that. Analog. I might be like, okay, I can't stream until I do this many reps. Until I go up and down the stairs like this many times. Yeah, that is a good idea. Or do what Jammer does with stream maintenance. Be like, every Thursday I do one exercise. It's a good idea. You know what? I think I might actually try that. It would motivate me to at least go up and down my stairs a few times. I'm telling you, just a few times and I'd probably be good. This stair climb last year, 105 floors? Jesus. That's a lot of floors, Akio. Good for you, though. Being an hour and a friend took 30 minutes, you know, I'd probably be there with you, Akio. It'd probably take me an hour. I've seen other streamers do some number of reps for every X bit/subs. We'll do 2 so I get bits. Okay, well now we're gonna need to start dumping bits onto Akio to do some reps and like more stair climb stuff. Yeah, Akio, yeah, Akio, that would be a fun thing to do actually. Analog alone would probably give so many bits to you just to get you to do that. Analog would be like, let's see, for every bit I do like a rep with some weights. Here's 1,000 bits. Do 1,000 reps. Analog would definitely do that. Analog would bring on that chaos. We've been sent to Akio one jumping jack. That'd be great. Yeah, Analog, you'd easily be like, here, 2,000 jumping jacks right this moment. Just go and do that. If that's what it takes, it's a win-win. You know what? That's a good idea. Just saying. I like that. Let me get some food on the Barbie here. And by the Barbie, I mean grill. And by the grill, I mean stove. I don't know why I said everything apart from what I meant. About making exercise routines on stream, but I'd be sweaty and heavy breathing in the mic. That gives me some ideas. Jammer, I just think that'd be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Then you'd have a reason to take your shirt off. Because you'd be really sweaty, right? It'd be like one of those like commercials where like you have the hot dude, right? Like doing something, I don't know, whatever he's doing. He could be doing anything. He's a hot dude on a TV commercial. And then he just goes like, and like takes his shirt off. It's like, man. Jamber, look, I'm telling you, do it. Do it. It'd be good. It'd be good. Be good for you. It'd be good for you. It'd be good for your viewers. It'd be good for me. And, you know, we would all be incredibly happy. Because now you're also getting healthier. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I watched this streamer a while ago. I think it would have been a bit late last year, I want to say. And she did Ring Fit. She did Ring Fit. She did the first level of Ring Fit. Not even on like hard. I think it was just on like normal difficulty. And when Ring Fit was over, like the first level was over, she was like, man. And then she just like talked for like an hour or something. And then she did like the next level, and then she's like, whew, all right. And then she just like talked for this stream, and then she ended it. She did like 2 levels, and then that was it. She was just like so done. She was so out of shape. It was so funny. It was so funny to me. Like only because I watched her with a friend, and she's one of my friend's favorite VTubers. Funnily enough. Well, second favorite, I guess. And I always like to make jokes with him about her. Maybe I'll stream Ring Fit? Yeah, do it. I'll jump forward like 2 months and somehow we're all comically buff. Yeah, we're just all like super ripped. That Ring Fit is a work. It is. So Megan. So I actually do have Ring Fit through Megan. I could do it. I was watching it for a friend. I swear I was. But yeah, I actually have Ring Fit through Megan, and it's really kind of funny because like when Ring Fit came out, because like Megan isn't like out of shape, but she's also not like super like in shape either, right? To put it like, you know, bluntly, she's not like. Because she does, like, how do I put it? Because her job is very physical and she walks around a lot. But I think it's like a stamina thing. I'm not too sure. I think she can do stuff in bursts, but I think there's like a stamina thing to it. I'm not really too sure. But she got Ring Fit when it came out, and she's like, oh yeah, I got Ring Fit. And then she played it for like 1 day, and then she never touched it again. She's never played Ring Fit since the day it came out. And I just find that honestly kind of funny. But, you know, I have Ring Fit through her. Maybe one day I too will do a Ring Fit stream for funsies. Where is the rare chest? I don't know if I can get it from here yet. I'm gonna wait. I don't think I can get that one yet. I don't think. Doesn't matter. Might be able to get that one, actually. Let's do it. Fresh used to do Ring Fit packs with his friends. We can do a pact. You know what? That's a good way to keep motivated. Do like a Ring Fit pact. I like where this is going. Used to have an alarm on my Switch to play Ring Fit at 9 p.m. every night, and that would go off, and I just let it ring for like a year. Okay, that's funny. I really can't wait to go outdoor running again, though. Sometimes we run with Doggo. I mean, running with Doggo is always really fun. Yeah. Yeah, I find it really interesting how we all started talking about like fitness. I like that. I like that. It is true, though. Maybe doing a pact would be good. Are y'all talking about exercising games make me think of when I used to play iToy, play it on PS2. Man, the iToy. You know, I've never had an iToy. I wouldn't mind picking one up for just, like, I guess, to have one. Now, the iToy was something, though. That's a lie. He's not playing the flute. He's just munching and rubbing his tummy. A tool. A tool. Oh, there he goes. Now he's tooting. Now he's tooting real good. Oh my god, I feel like it's coming out faster. Okay, that one like came onto me, all right. That sounded weird. It was where I'm not gonna talk anymore. Just gonna leave it as is. Maybe playing flute inside his mouth. Dude, that'd be a sick skill. Yo, double lightning. There you go. Tooting all done. No, 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 no. I'm gonna shear you, sheep. Maybe you swallowed it? Yeah, maybe. I thought it was fun. You down for a pact? Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Things are going on the roll. Things are getting done. Only thing is, I'm not sure where to do Ring Fit in my apartment because the dog will go crazy and my room is too small. Trash his apartment. I do not have a sheep corral yet. That is going to be one of the next things I work on, I think. Can I build it now? I think I can, right? I need oak planks. Okay, I could actually do that. I still need aluminum. I can do an orchard. I guess I do have nebula stuff now. Okay, here, tell you what. Let's build a few things. Let's get some of that nebula thread on the go. We'll get some oak planks. We'll do like a sheep pen. Hold on, just doing some concentrating. We're doing some concentrating. There you go. I think it was the thread I need, I think. So I can build an orchard. We can go do that. So orchard we stack in. Just stack everything on top of each other like this. Event... actually, wait. Hold on. Let me have a little think here. Let me have a think here. I think I might want to rearrange my ship a little bit. Because I think I can make it look a little bit prettier. Yeah, you go, Atul. You go for it. Gonna load up ring fit now. If you don't report back, call an ambulance. Okay, I got you, Jamber. Nakio's driving home. Excellent. Yes, you have a safe drive, Akio. And Jamber, you have a safe time on ring fit. I don't want you hurting yourself. We go and get buff, my guy. Go and get buff. It's gonna be like the Joe G TikTok music video. Dude, that's exactly how we're gonna be. Here. Shit. Here, I gotta do it when I gotta do it whenever I'm done like cutting logs here. I gotta show you guys. Better not reading chat, by the way. I need to concentrate on this a little bit. I think the hair talk earlier summoned my stylist. Ooh. Did you send me a message randomly with a 15% off coupon? Ooh. There you go. See, it's in the ether. It's in the ether. We all go get some form of haircut, and we all need to start getting buff. We all get swole. Get swole, become the collective's bodyguard. Dude, Jamber as a bodyguard would be like sick, man. I can see Jamber giving off bodyguard energy, you know? Almost done with this wood. Jammer 100% gives off bodyguard / bouncer energy, right? He does, he does. He'd be like, Jammer, protect. I'm on it, boss. Jammer just puts on his like cool guy shades. On it, boss. It is the calm, collected, confident energy, right? I feel like when people have that, yeah, you do kind of give off that kind of energy. I know whenever I used to walk to the local corner store with my mom, back when we used to live in the old area, old neighborhood. I don't know why I said old area. Makes me sound like I'm extra old coming from the old country. But yeah, when we used to live in the old neighborhood, we had this corner shop run by this really nice like family. And I remember there were a few times we went there, and the owner, he would be like, he'd say to my mom, he'd be like, "Oh, I see you have your bodyguard here with you today." I guess I kind of gave off that energy a little bit too. I don't want to be swole. Wouldn't mind be better stamina, right? Yeah, get that better stamina. You know what? You don't need to be swole. But, yeah, no, if you want to get better stamina, hey, that's even better, right? Been called intimidating before, but, hold on. But I don't know, I feel like a goober and I'm afraid of everything. But Jammer, here, you can be kind of like, you can be like a chihuahua, right? You can give off like kind of chihuahua energy, right? But like, you replace the small shortness with, you know, just having anxiety. Be like, I'm big and intimidating, but like deep down, you're actually like, oh my god, please just go away. I want to actually engage in confrontation with you. Just please leave. intimidating, but you could tell someone, hey man, cool it. And they'd be like, yeah, I could see that. But like, hey, cool it. Yes, Mr. Jam. Switch is dead? No. Jamver. Dead as in dead, or dead as in need to charge it? So if it's dead as in you need to charge it, then do that, please. Do that. If it's dead as in like proper dead, then Jamber, no. We need to find a way to make it so you have your Switch. Okay, just need to charge it. Good. I was gonna say, if it's like dead, I guess you could consider Switch 2. I guess we're kind of getting there. Damn, the Switch 2 is gonna be expensive as hell, though. Megan and I have already decided that, like, if for whatever reason, it shouldn't, but if for whatever reason Canada is affected by the US tariffs where we also need to pay more for the Switch 2, that we're probably just not gonna get it. We'll get it if it's the price that we assume it's gonna be, but if it turns out it's gonna be more because it's more in America, we're not gonna pay for that. Wait for like a year for maybe it to be cheaper or something. Because I would like to get a Switch too. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would like it. It's very expensive. And like, realistically, like, I don't need it, but it'd be nice. It'd be nice. Later Raccoons is saying it's only 10% increase in the US, but I couldn't find any info on that. I mean, granted, that's not awful. I still wouldn't pay for it. Because I feel like if it's raised in Canada just because it's also higher in the US, I feel like I'd need to make a stance and be like, no, I can't do that. I can't abide by that. This dude is one that does not abide, right? But... Hey, Trash! Welcome back to Stream Friendo. How you doing today? Oh, wait, let me... Wait, I want to pause. I want to pause so I can show that thing. Okay. Here. Where is it? Where is it? Whereas my friends and I used to just like occasionally watch. See, it's weird. It's weird when you like say it like this, but like my friends and I used to watch this one video just like because we thought it was so funny. And the discussion kind of reminded me of it. The discussion earlier. Damn, where is it? Oh, yeah. Wait, I know what it's called. This isn't it. Is it? Oh my god, ads. I don't want ads for just like a little meme I want to show. Yeah, this is it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I guess send me something, but I haven't had time to check it. Ooh. Oh, what ring fit? Do you need my bedroom? I can flip over the mattress to make space. Do it. Yeah, we're talking about forming like a ring fit pact or something, where we all try to get buff and get stamina. Through ring fit. Okay, here. Is this a video that like my friends and I watch? And it kind of reminds me of the discussion we're kind of having today that we're just gonna end up like this. Yeah. Right? That's gonna be us in the future. God damn. This video is so funny. It's so stupid.
Can you stick around for a minute till the rain stop? Please God.
It's so funny to me.
Like a blink stop, looking like I'm tip-top, shiny like a
This is it's so funny. I love it so much. I love it so much. I love this video so much. It always brings me joy. That's gonna be us. That's gonna be us. That's gonna be us. Calling it right now. Looked away for a second. Why do you want me to show it again, River? I can show it again, River, if you want. I'm just saying. Swole era? Dude, we're entering our swole era. Yeah. Thank you, Trash, for wasting your channel points and keeping the Frag landing economy in check. Really appreciate you there, friendo. Wait, do I have any orchard seeds? I do. I have apple. I have to plant them. Wait, can I only have 2? Oh, okay, I mean, that's fine. Oh, wait. But where am I? Oh, I'm going here right now. Gotcha. I forgot I already had a course charted. Fish curry! Dude, let's go. Wait a minute. I didn't build any of that stuff I was gonna build. So let me actually move some things around. I wanna do some edits here. So I'm kind of thinking what I might need to do is I might need to put all of my stuff here, like just kind of on the ground. Because I have lots of space. So here, we're gonna do something very temporary. And by that I mean I'm just gonna move houses like up here for the moment. I'm kind of thinking for ease of use, put a lot of the stuff on the ground that I'm going to be going to a lot. So those can like go down there. They can be chilling. And then we can have this also down here. You can have a couple of the houses kind of on top of these because I think that makes sense. We'll move the kitchen, like, down here, because I kind of like that as well. That can sit on top of that one, because I think that's kind of a cool idea. Gwen. I'm just gonna, like, kind of do a vibe right there. Gwen's house can live right there. Man, look at all the space we suddenly made. Look at that. That's actually really nice. I really like that. So let's now build a sheep corral. Now, where do I want the sheep corral? I think the sheep corral can chill up here. I think it can chill up there. The sheep corral lives up there now. Wait, what? Wait, what's this? I can build an air draft. You can go see some clouds. I need nebula fabric and iron ingots. I could do both of those, I'm pretty sure. I didn't know I have linen fiber there. Oh, probably because there was linen there, if I had to guess. That I probably didn't pick up. That makes a lot of sense. mean, I can always get more. I'm just gonna weave all of it. Aw, yeah, dude, look at me go. Ah, I ruined it. There you go. Now look at me go. Yeah. Yeah, give me that fabric. Give it to me. I'm so happy. Okay. Now I need me some iron, I believe. Ah, comfy. So it says, no, I forgot you're streaming. No, it's okay, Solo. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Well, welcome back to the stream, Solo. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Always a pleasure to see you. We've been talking about forming a pact to get our stamina up and also to potentially get some more swole. That's basically the main gist of what's been going on. Yo, give me this iron. Let's go. A little bit more iron. Just like one more batch. Same. Ooh, nice. I also made my ship look a little bit nicer. Like the other thing I did. And that was literally just now, so you didn't even really miss that too much. Trash, I love your emotes, Trash. They're so good. I blew it. Alright, get on up there, Flames. Ooh, smelting. Thank you. Need to make more? Dude, you do. They're really, really good. They're really, really good. You know any other trash emote ideas? You know, you know, I might need to think about that. So I'm not too sure, but I'll keep it in my mind. I'll see if I come up with anything, and then I'll throw it your way if I do. I think you got some good ones already, though. I want to make one that says, "You're trash," or something. I like that. Kurt Booty got rejected? Aw, damn. Twitch, stop rejecting emotes like that. They're for funnies. They're for the funsies, Twitch. Come on. You know what's really funny, actually? I don't know why, but, like... I've seen people say, like, oh, you know, I submitted... Like, Jamber is actually one of them. Where it's like, oh, I submitted this emote, and it took, like, days to get approved. And I'm sitting here, like... I submitted my Chiff emote, and I got it within, like, a minute. Send for your text, that's fine. Ah, nice. But yeah, I don't know. I just always think that's kind of funny. Where it's like, oh yeah, mine got approved in like minutes. Other people, it takes weeks. I don't know why that is. I don't think I have like a special thing for being an older account. Maybe I do. I don't know. Maybe I get like preferential treatment. I'm not too sure. One aspect of me says I kind of hope not. But another part of me kind of says, damn, I mean, you know, it would be kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. Okay, is this where I want to be? Yes, it is. Hold on. I've reached my destination. So let us move. Damn, it's only 3:22. I feel like I've been streaming for ages. Okay, let me think here. Welcome back, Solo. Depends on how many you uploaded at first and emote name and luck. Unless you're a long-standing partner, then they don't vet your emotes. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, wait a second, actually. Wait, no, okay, I did get that one. Wait, This one, then. Huh. Yo, give me carrot and turnip seeds. Let's go. Yeah, that might be all I need here, actually, but I'm gonna just roam around anyway and just kind of see, because I'm kind of curious. I guess I could go back and get those other sheep now, huh? I do want to buy that key. I should be able to get, like, 5,000 for the key. I just probably need to sell some things. But now we have the Master Onion roaming around, so where is he? He is right here. Is the sheep in the corral? Yeah, look at that, he is. First I will shear you, and then I will feed you, my friend. Eat some rice. Plant. Plant. And plant. Alrighty. Oopsies. Nope. Okay. Oh, something. My other things need water. Okay, well, I gotta do that. Firstly, I need copper ingots for you. Okay, well, I'm gonna do that for sure, because I want the treasure map. I don't have any poached fruit yet. Apple pie. Corn dog. Noodle soup. I need corn for you. I need sockeye salmon for you. I can't... Hematite? Man, I gotta get me some of that. I don't even know what that is, but... Okay, so I need copper ingots. Yeah, first I'm gonna sell to you. Where's your diorama? Oh, I have 5,000 now. Yo, let's go. Yo, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna get me copper ingots. You hold on there, Master Onion. I'll be right there one moment. I just need me a little bit of copper. Can only fit one sheep per corral, though. Okay. So you can't have multiple sheep, but you can only fit one sheep per corral. That's good to know. I think it was 2 at a time being reviewed and Trash Hell got approved. Really? Okay, that's funny. First time I named it Curb Booty to test my luck. Second time I named it Kirby Shake. I like that. Give you a little hug. Oops. Nope. Did not want to do that. Someone water these first. My apples must grow so I can get poached fruit. Oh wait, no, I don't want to buy that. I am indeed finished with these errands. Okay, treasure map. Nice. You have odd seeds. I don't, but bottles as well. I will buy some bottles. I'll buy out your bottle stock. I'll wait on... Oh, wait. Yes. You found your first treasure map. You might find something interesting from it. Look inside. You'll find coordinates for some treasure. Ah. Yeah, that does make sense. Wrong buttons all over the place. Okay, so minus 58, minus 52. Well, I feel like I need to go there first. Do I have anything I can plant here? I do. Plant some of these tea leaves. Tea seeds. You don't plant tea leaves. I guess you could, but like you won't really get anything out of it. Could try a third with a different name, but I might make adjustments before anyway. I mean, hey, yeah. What do you want? I don't know, maybe it doesn't like, well, I mean, if it's Kirby Shake, I don't think they'd hate the word shake. Found a deal on Etsy on sub badges, $72 for 50 packs, interesting. Over 300, also it's a lifetime whole store deal on those badges, and they got a 6% coupon on it, so we're worth it. I think it'd end up to $29. I mean, I don't think that's a bad idea. I don't know, it really depends on, like, everybody's personal take on that kind of stuff. Like, I think that's probably a good deal if it has, like, 300 sub badges. That sounds like a really good deal. But it also depends if you want to find, like, your own, like, emote guy. Or your own, like, guy to kind of do that stuff for you, right? Because I know there are some streamers out there who are okay with just kind of buying that stuff, and then you have some who are like, well, no, I'd rather have one that's personally made for me, right? So I'd say it's a good deal if that's what you want, right? To be fair, you could also purchase it now and then purchase like something more specific for you later if you want. $29 is a pretty good price. Alright, let's go to sleep. I love this boat that I've done. It's so nice. It's such a nice boat. I like where I put everything. It feels nice. It feels cozy. Like I said, I would live on this boat. Sure, thank you. No, of course. Thank you for asking, Solo. Yeah, so it's up to you. Personal preference, I will say that's one thing that I think a lot of people don't really think about with stream stuff, is a lot of it is kind of personal preference, right? And kind of how you feel with stuff. Like if those sub badges are good for you, great. If you'd rather get one more custom, also great. Right? Like back in my day, yeah, to be that guy. Like back in my day, well, I mean, I may have had the luxury of Etsy, but I also chose to just like get one of my artists in the community to work on it for me, which worked out really well because he has done amazing things for me. A ceramic figurine. Now, is that worth the 5,000 though? That's gonna be, you know, where it really kind of comes into play. Is that worth the 5,000 glims for the key? Probably not, but yeah, whatever. We're having a good time. Oh, I actually have most. Oh, I do have the Spiritfarer. That is true. So I need more iron ingots and more glims. Then I can do that. I need iron ingot for this. Okay, so I need like a bunch of iron ingots. Like 20 in total. I might work on that now, actually. Well, no. Well, Oops. I want to go here first. Minus 58, minus 52. We're entering... Interesting. We're entering some very uncharted territory here. Kerbaba. Kind of like that name. Okay, well, I guess since we have a long-ass journey ahead of us... Good morning, Sprout. Morning, Atul. I'll probably go ahead and work on some iron forging, because I need that. I need at least 20, and I have essentially that much, so that's kind of good. Then after that, it's just going to be getting glims, I suppose. Which I could, in theory, do with a tool if he says, yo, let's do some thundering. My phone dead? My phone... What? Wait, my phone died? Wait, did my phone die? Did it run out of power? It shouldn't have. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait. What was my phone power at? And I don't know why I'm even asking it out loud. I know you guys wouldn't know. Huh. Yeah, it's weird. I'm gonna need to plug it in later. Your ring fitted a little? How'd it go, Jamber? And then next time I upload, I might have to make the booty list defined. The booty's too real. It's just too real, trash. I need food. Here, let me feed you. You like plain rice. Everybody needs food. The next meal coming along, you need any help? You can have some fish curry. Ah, sorry, you don't eat fish. It seems so exotic. So different from what I know. I don't think I can eat that. Sorry, Stella. I guess that's true. If she's old-fashioned. Man, a lot of this food seems so good. Okay, where did I put Uncle Atul? You like everything, so have some pork chops. Oh! I love him. I love him so much. Did not safe for work channel in Cobbit's Discord. Oh, not on my phone as I leave work. Yeah, yeah. Maybe best not to do a not safe for work thing while you're at work, right? But that is really funny. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think Cobbit would be the kind of person that would have an SFW Discord channel. But to be fair, I do as well. Mine is just hidden. Atul is great. He is, isn't he? I love him. I just love. I think because it's kind of stupid, right? I love how he just gets so excited over stuff. He's like, pork chips. Oh! Like you take berries off a bush. Oh! It's like I love it. Something for you. I am not out there. Who are you talking to? Been a not safe for work thing that have happened in the time I've been in this company is wild, really. Does trash have tea to spill? Oops. I mean, okay, Atul, I don't mean to ignore you. Here's some seeds I bought for the garden. Awesome leek seeds. Atul, hold on. I got people talking to me. Chill for one moment. Here's still, I baked something for the crew. I'll let you distribute it. Fisherman's pie. That sounds really tasty, actually. Lightning storm, don't be scared. I will do some of this. Tell me that it happened too, but basically 2 workers got snitched on for doing deeds they shouldn't be doing at work. Really? I see. Man, you gotta love a good old office drama. Office sexual drama. Hold on, I'm trying to get all the ones that I see. I know I'm gonna miss some. But I also have this like set up in a really good way. I might not actually miss any of them. Oh wait. No! No! Well, there you go. That's what I get for my hubris. heard something squeak. I don't know if that was the cat. It may have been. Was that it? Okay, I think that's it. Okay, he's like, oh yeah, the diddly do deeds. Ooh, I can elaborate it another time. Whenever you want, Trash, perfectly okay. I am always more than okay listening to drama, listening to the tea. Anyway, see ya. Alright, you take care, Trash. I'll catch you later, my friendo. And thank you very much for stopping by and having a good old time in chat. Always love seeing you. Trash, another person who, if you're not following it, please do. We love Trash. We love Trash around here. I have some on my desk, which I really shouldn't be having, but, you know, we love Trash. Go follow a Trash can't. Trash is great. Alright, back to Schmelton. Do you have to? Well, I mean, you know, I won't force, Akio. I won't force. Yeah, you know, I will say I am someone who... Nobody likes drama happening to themselves, of course. Thankfully, I've been in very little. But... I'm not gonna lie, there are times when, like... I don't know, I think it's a lot of the, like, friendship drama I've seen happen is usually over something very silly, right? Or usually it's just so insane that it's like, man... Why is it actually happening? Is that another trash emote? Is that poop in a garbage can? I don't remember that. No, wait, no, maybe I did see that one. Okay, what did I want the iron ingots for again? I'm sorry, I've been... Oh, that was for the shark man. Albert. Yeah, because I need glims now. If I get glims, though, I'll need like 800. If I can get the icebreaker, which I should do. Wait a minute. I hit a button that made that go away. That's not great. Oh, it's Marquise? Oh, that's Marquise? That's a good one. I do like Marquise emotes, though. They're so good. Honestly, everybody has good emotes. I don't know. I haven't seen, like, anybody that's from the overall larger community and gone like, man, that emote's not good. I mean, the farthest I've gone is I've said that emote is trash, but that's only because it's Trash's emote. So it's like, that's literally trash. Okay, this one's being a fighter. I will not forget about your fried chicken, Atul. Don't worry. I will make your fried chicken dreams come true. I plant some kern. Getting some kern in here. So there should be treasure on this exact coordinate. Oh, treasure. Treasure, is that treasure? Was this a foundry upgrade? Okay, I want this. I was actually kind of thinking, like, getting a foundry upgrade would be really nice. Maybe I can mix! Oh my god, I can make aluminum. I can do it. I can make aluminum, maybe. Okay, so... we'll go to Albert, because I want to go over here as well. I want to see what the bottom line corp is. And I think I should have enough glims. Okay, so what do I need for the upgrade? I need bright jelly. Okay, well, that's actually easy. can just go get that, like, right now. In fact, that is vague. Well, it's not really on the way. Not really on the way, is it? It's on the way if I take the bus and then go up there. Maybe that's what I'll do. He's not time for sleep yet. Hey, little sheepy. I'm gonna feed you coffee beans. I don't know if sheep like coffee beans. I'm gonna assume they do to an extent. Well, actually, wait. No, would they like coffee beans? Yeah, maybe. I don't think they like chocolate though, like chocolate beans. Or is it a chocolate cocoa bean? Cocoa bean. Isn't cocoa bean like really poisonous to animals? Just humans can eat it because we're kind of weird or something. I don't quite remember. I know chocolate is toxic to most things. Kind of interesting to think about. Chocolate is poison to most. This game reminds you of Waterworld in some ways. Like the movie, or is there something else that's Waterworld? Because I could see it, right? You got your big boat, and then you got, you know, your a lot of water, obviously, right? I could see it. I could see it. Yeah, the movie. Man, I haven't seen the movie in ages. I just remember people saying it was bad. But yeah, I could see that. Ooh. I ring that bell. We'll feed everybody. They all need me to feed them. Wait, actually, you are not hungry. That's a bit weird. Nobody is hungry. Oh, okay. I mean, that's good. That's good. I'd rather they not be hungry. Oh, my trees, they're growing. So I assume the trees stay, so you get, like, perpetual fruit from them, is my guess. Hey, Alex. Yep, excellent. Like the movie, you thought you saw it the first time when it was 6, you thought it was cool. I mean, yeah, like I haven't seen the movie in years. I don't even know what my opinion is on it, to be honest. I'd probably think it's at least okay. But I'm also weird like that. Right? I have a tendency to be like, ah, yes, this is fine, when it's just like a not very good movie. I mean, I can acknowledge when a movie's bad, but I do have a lot of leeway. I do give a lot of leeway. Hey, Rouge Rogue, welcome back to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Have you in the background while I work on some stuff? Heck yeah, what are you working on? You know me, I'd love to hear all about that. Working on anything fun? Working on some crafts? Or are you working on more like worky stuff? Guess I'll fish. GTRP business cards for the motor. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. GTRP business cards for motorcycle club. I think that's awesome. See, I don't think I could really get into GTA RP. But I will say the people that do get really into it, I appreciate the dedication, and I love how a lot of people are like, yeah, we're gonna do this thing. I don't know, it's great. I love it. Like, oh, I'm gonna make like motorcycle car, like shop cards. Like, that's cool. Like, I like that. Who decides that it's a bad movie? You know what, Solo? Very good point. Is it just that it didn't get as much money as they thought? See, like when it comes to Waterworld, I can't really say. And the global sphere of things, you know, you do make a very good point, of course, right? Like, in the end, whoever decides it's a bad movie is just kind of the person watching it in the... Did I say it correctly? The person watching it in the moment, right? Like, people say... Like, I know people say... Or they used to say anyway. I think opinions flip. Where it's like, oh yes, Grave Encounters, a terrible found footage movie. But I watched it and I'm like, damn, I love it. Oh. Your friend Gwen might be gone, but these jellyfish aren't. That symbol on her door is something. Is doing something. It might be the key to fight off these jellyfish. Try it. Oh, she has her thing in the door now. Oh, Gwen. I miss you, Gwen. Oh. Oh, yeah, get all those jellies. God, I love this music. This is probably one of my favorite pieces of music in the show, or in the game. Yo, double. Oh. And, you know, using another movie as an example of that, funnily enough, is a movie that I don't like. But I've heard other people say, oh, it's actually really good. And that's, what is it called? Hold on. It's like... The House Under the Water or something like that. Underwater house. I don't know. It's like found footage movie, but like... Where the whole premise is the house, like they... Like, it's two people investigating a house that's underwater. And it's like, it's a cool idea, and I like the idea, but the movie didn't really stick with me. You know, it didn't make me go, wow, this movie's good. It made me go, damn, interesting premise, but now I'm kind of bored, you know? But I hear other people say it's a good movie, so I don't know. You know, you're right. It's kind of a beauty is in the eye of the beholder kind of deals, you know? Alice's Wally. So I don't think, okay, here, Owls. I'm gonna throw this out there, right? I don't think Wall-E is a bad movie. I enjoy the first half, but then I get bored. I get bored when they reach the ship. Right? That's when I get bored. I don't think it's a bad movie, necessarily. It's just a movie that bores me after a certain point. After a certain point. Third bad movie series is Resident Evil. Man, I don't know. Resident Evil was very... I kind of want to watch the movies again. I haven't watched the movies since, like, I was a young boy. Since I was but a young boy. But I remember being, like, kind of contrarian at first. And then I kind of got in on the hate train a little bit. Because I remember... I watched the first movie, and I'm like... Okay, cool. It's disconnected from the games. That's fine. It's keeping to its own continuity and canon, that's fine. I like that. First movie's good. And then the second movie came out, and it had Nemesis in it, who's my boy. I love Nemesis. And then I'm like, what did they do to you, Nemesis? What did they do to you? And then I became a hater. Hey, Pierre! Welcome back to the stream. How you doing today, my friendo? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well, my dude. Always love seeing you. Hold on. I'm just gonna do this so it doesn't mess up anything. But I want to scroll up real quick. Yeah, as I said, you still need them houses for mini games activation if the person leaves. That's pretty cool. Solo says, I could honestly think that Clint Eastwood, my favorite actor of all time, could do a bad movie, but everyone would say it's good just because of his name. I mean, it's very possible, right? Jammer says, my wife just watched WALL-E for the first time the other day because she said it was boring. Okay, that's funny. Dude, you're Mrs. Jammer and I clearly have very similar taste in movies, I guess. Or at least in what makes a boring movie. Because WALL-E's an okay movie until halfway. Then it's like, damn, I'm bored now. Can be a matter of taste. I've learned that if a piece of media has negative reviews, I should look at what they say is bad and see if that is something I would think would bother me. Yeah, see, I think that's a good way of doing it. I actually live by my personal creed, which is I don't really read reviews. I much rather watch the media myself, or partake in the media myself in some way, and not, you know, just buy into what other people say. I do that with anime, I do that with movies, I do that with games. Well, he's predictable after the first time. That is true. After the first time you watch it, you basically know what happens. I watched the shit out of the first RE movie. I used to watch it on my PSP while at school in middle school. Dude, man. Hold on, what am I looking at here? I feel like I can get more. I can get the icebreaker. I can get a lot of things. I don't have 20 iron ingots? Oh, I thought I had 20. Hold on, Albert. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Yeah, the first Resident Evil. Yeah, like, I don't know. Resident Evil is, as a movie series is wild to me. Because like Akio said, it has 6 movies. You know, so it did something right. But I don't know, like maybe, like I think now, like here's the thing, I think nowadays I would have more of an appreciation for it. Because nowadays I'm a lot more chill, right? Nowadays I'm much more chill, where I can be like, movie bad, but movie maybe kind of fun, right? And I could see myself looking at the characters in the movies and going, oh my god, that's totally not what Jill would do, right? But I would have fun with that. I would enjoy that. Apple! I got none, but the trees are there. So yeah, I don't know. The Resident Evil movies are like the one movies that I currently say probably, you know, objectively not good to me, right? I remember not liking them, but I want to try them again. I do actually want to try them again. I think I could maybe find some enjoyment in them now and not just go, that's not how Nemesis would be, and then just immediately like hate on the movie. Some complaints I even take as good signs. Wait, did I do this wrong? Okay, wait. Like if people call something too confusing, complicated, or all over the place, chances are I'm gonna like it. That's fair. My mom notoriously loves bad movies, by the way. If there's a movie that has like really bad reviews, my mom even says, I'd probably like it. And then she'll watch it and she'll be like, yeah, I like that movie. Pierre says, I'm tired, drove 2 hours. Aw, man. 2 hour long drives? Yeah, not that fun, right? Not that fun, my friendo, not that fun. I bet you you'd be tired. Fast and Furious 3 and up, I think, are ridiculous. Those are movies I've never seen. I've never seen Fast and Furious movies. But I want to. They're on my list to eventually watch. Because I think they'd just be fun. They're not good, but I still like them. And that's all that really matters, Akio, right? That's all that really matters. 'Cause I'm the same way. I'm the same way with so many things. I can't think of a good example off the top of my head. Let me think. What's an example of something that's bad that I really like? I'll try not to think of found footage movies because that's kind of cheating. Solo doesn't like Up. Oh boy. See, I like Up. I think Up's okay. I think it's a good movie. I feel like it kind of falls into a very kind of similar WALL-E situation though, where I think it's really good, and then they reach like the island. It's not Doug's fault. I think something happens on the island, and it's like But I think I did like it more than WALL-E. I don't think it bored me. I see Owl's just trying to gaslight everybody into thinking Solo doesn't like Up. Oh, I see. I get it, Owls. I see what you did. Like the past, okay, I see. Now maybe that's either Owls like being really clever with like a bit of a joke there, or that's Owls not thinking that by Fast and the Furious 3 and Up, you know, two completely separate movies. Okay, I see. I was like, wait, I see what you're saying. Never mind. That's really funny, Owls. That's really funny. I like the contrast, right? Where it's like, yeah, I don't like Fast and the Furious 3, and I also don't like Up. It's such a contrast of movies that I find it really funny, like, of the idea that it's like, the Solo's just like, yeah, I don't like this movie about, like, racing cars, and I also don't like this movie where a guy puts balloons on his houses and makes them float, you know? One of the movies I'll stop everything and watch again over and over is Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. That's a classic. That's a classic right there. The concept is so bad it's good as a thing for a reason. I guess it is, right? I like so bad it's good movies. Fucking like The Room. Classic. Dyslexia for the win. Dude, dyslexia must be so hard to live with, Owls. I could not imagine. As much as I love Wicked, I actually don't like The Wizard of Oz. Really? That's interesting. You know, that's a lot of people's favorite movie. I used to watch The Wizard of Oz like all the time growing up. I think The Wizard of Oz is a overall good movie, in my opinion. But there are parts I remember fast forwarding through when I was younger. And I think it's mostly the... Actually, no, that's a good point. Because when I watched The Wizard of Oz when I was younger, I would always fast forward through the black and white sections. And I think I usually also just didn't watch the black and white section at the end of the movie. I think I was like too old for me. And then I'd just like fast forward. I was an idiot when I was a kid. Don't be like me. The lizard is lost. I'm intrigued. You got a beautiful orchard full of apples. You do know what lives and reads inside, don't you? Hookworms. I love you, Albert. Please keep being a part of my life. So I can't get you yet, but I can get you. Hermes him. Is it will go faster? Wait a minute. I could also afford that. Wait, hold on. I can afford a lot of things here, actually. I mean, I need glims. Hold on, I need glims. One sec, I need to get me some glims. It's not a bad movie, I just think people put it on a pedestal because, yeah, that's fair, Akio. I think that's fair. A lot of people, that is true. That is true. A lot of people do kind of put that movie on a pedestal because it's old and a classic, right? I've probably done the same. When I was younger, anyway. So you had the prejudice against black and white, so many young people who didn't grow up with it as a kid. Yeah, it's like black and white movies. I actually did have this really kind of ridiculous thing as a kid where I was like... Yeah, like, is it an adult? Like, is it live action? And is it, like, in color? If it's black and white, if it's like an old black and white movie or show, I'm not interested. Is it a TV show that's not a cartoon? Not interested. That was me when I was younger. I didn't really start like appreciating like movies with like shows with like live action people until like later. I don't know when. I don't know what age it would have been. Like I wasn't like too old. Like I wasn't in my teens when I'm suddenly like, hey, live action shows? Those are good. But like when I was a young kid, it was like, cartoons are bust. I want to sell some things because I want to be able to afford the rest of the stuff while I'm here. If I can't, that is fine, but I want to be able to afford things. You know, I found funny as a kid? What, owls? Stuff included, by the way, my black and white prejudice got crushed by 60s Doctor Who. Man, 60s Doctor Who. You know, it's funny, TARDIS. I am actually one of those people that I want to watch classic Doctor Who, but I did start with modern Doctor Who. Modern Doctor Who is like kind of my Doctor Who. Like I'm not gonna lie. I know some older fans are very like, but I do want to go back and watch some classic Doctor Who sometime. I know of it because I watch videos on it. I also think it's really interesting how some Doctor Who episodes are just like lost to time. Kind of sad, but like also very like, you know, interesting how that can happen. I'm trying to think what do I want to sell? I don't know if I need sawdust for anything. I have a lot of oak logs that I could sell for a good amount of money. I'm just gonna do that. The doctor will fix it. Alright, cool. Did I say hey Cookie? Hey Cookie, welcome back to Stream Friendo. How you doing today? I'm here to mostly lurk in the stream shadows. Excellent. Well, we love lurkers around here, so I am perfectly fine with that. I will shear you, sheep. The Monster Inc. clips where they messed up, and the one where it is like, go ahead, go throw up, instead of grow up, I would rewind it and laugh for at least 30 minutes. That's funny. Yeah, cause they had like the bloopers at the end of all the movies, right? Yeah, that was back when Pixar was cool and did that. Maybe they still do. I haven't actually seen modern Pixar, but like, yeah, that is pretty funny actually. Man, I can't think of any specific instances, but you know, I do remember having moments when I was younger where it's like, damn, this is the funniest shit I've ever seen. And really, it's actually not that funny. If anything, it's just like kind of mediocre to okay. I technically, hold on, I'm gonna have a little sippy. Hold on, my mouth is getting dry. I technically started with modern Doctor Who, but I only had seen the last 5 and a bit of episodes of Eccleston's season before I decided for some reason I was gonna watch all of Doctor Who from the very beginning. That sounds like something I would do. I didn't do it with Doctor Who, but that's very like Fraggin coded, where it's like, this seems interesting. Time to go all the way back and watch it from the beginning. I guess my completism overrode my prejudice against black and white. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'll look at your hair. It looks like someone's been at the Baba shop. Get it? Because of the sheep on your boat. Never mind. Yes, I didn't mean to do that. Yes, I didn't mean to do that. So, let me see here. Yes, because I can acquire Hugh. Rock Destroyer. Oh my god, there's more? I didn't realize that. I thought that was the end. No, they don't. Really sad? Really? They don't? Man, that's sad. Pixar's changed, man. Pixar's not cool anymore. Shit. Did I do a mess up? No, I didn't. There you go. I was gonna say, wait a second. Next, I needs me some crushers. So I want me a chicken coop. Here the chickens work together and share the results. Okay, that's a bit of a weird way to put it, but I mean, yeah, it's true, I guess. Okay, so I want a windmill, so I need marble. I don't have access to that yet, I don't think. Also, the missing episodes can still be experienced in a form. Yes, that's right, because the sound from them survives and are a few different kinds of reconstructions using it. That's right, I forgot about that, because yeah, they did have some audio for it. I don't know if it's for all of them, but it's really neat, and I think some people have posted those on YouTube, I think? Can be used in the crusher to become a carbon powder. Oh! What is it, a tool? What's going on? Oh, you're just talking. Okay. It is for all of them. Okay, well, that's really cool. It's double to all these ingots. So wait, can I not do aluminum yet? Maybe I can't do aluminum yet. I thought maybe I could combine them. No. Okay, here, let's do that. So I can, like, see how this works. Let's do new constructions of all missing episodes because I'm completionist like that. See, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. Lost media is such a fascinating thing to me, you know? Where it's like, it existed, but now it might just be gone, you know? Like with the Family Guy pilot episode that was recently apparently found just on someone's website. It's like, oh, that's cool, actually. That's cool to have. And honestly, even some, because I remember looking up some of the stuff when I was watching through some of the E3 stuff with Megan over on my YouTube channel. Feel free to go check those out if you haven't. They're pretty fun. Where Megan and I go through the entirety of E3 from beginning to end. We're not done with it yet. We're just kind of on hiatus for it. But I remember seeing demos for games that got shown off at E3 and going like, do those survive anywhere? And I'm like, holy crap, someone has like the whole demo for the original not Star Fox game, but the one that became the Star Fox game. Like the old N64 demo for that one, and it's like, damn, that's cool. I remember when I watched the Still Pic Slide show, Reconstruction Marco Polo. I think that's one I've heard of, actually. I had no idea why it wasn't in moving picture because I didn't know about the missing episode stuff. That's cool. Oh my god, I got so many more. That's really cool. If it isn't lost due to war or hacking, it probably still exists. That's a good way of looking at it. That's a good way of looking at it. Hold on, let me get this boat on the road. And by road, I mean water. Let's go this way. The library guy answers. Will we stop caring why, because I got so caught up with the sir? I think that's cool. I think that's really cool. Yeah, and Lost Media is neat. I like Lost Media. I'm trying to think of like any more I can think of. See, a lot of the ones I looked up were usually like video game related. I feel like, what is it? I think there's some TV shows that I think might be considered Lost Media as well from like Canada specifically. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what those might be. Oh yeah, there's like, okay, so, oh my god, okay, so this is gonna be like really hard to explain. So, in Canada, we had this TV show called Yvonne of the Yukon. And if you want to know what Yvonne of the Yukon was, the whole idea of it is you had a Frenchman from the Age of Exploration, so like the 15-ish hundreds, right? And he like goes and sets sail, but he gets lost along the way, and then he goes up to the Arctic, and then he freezes for like a few hundred years past, or like a few hundred years or something, until he just kind of like gets defrosted in modern Canada because a dog peed on him. And it's a weird show. It's a weird show. And he's like, he farts a lot, and he wears underwear. It's a very, very weird show, but it's very Canadian, if that makes sense. But I think I heard that the final season that aired is actually considered entirely lost media because it never got ported to DVD or anything. You know? So it's kind of one of those things where I find that really interesting. Hold on, let me read here. So I presume you're just like being called Luma, but I'm gonna try to say your name, which is Lumaxes. But hey there, welcome to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? As a new America viewer, movies like that would never kick off here unless it's comedy, but still. Interesting, yeah. I don't know. Like, Yvonne of the Yukon was a really weird show. But welcome to the stream, friendo. Hopefully you're doing well today. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently it's just, like, entirely lost media for the 3rd season. And I never really liked Yvonne of the Yukon. I'm just gonna be honest. I never really liked Yvonne of the Yukon. But, you know, I'm still sad it was lost media, to be honest. If I wanted to watch it, I would like to watch it. An excellent salesperson always carries what the customer needs. So my well-off patron, what can I do for you? Well, you don't have anything, so I guess nothing for me today. Most countries send their media, at least one copy of each media to storage. London Library had a hacking. Didn't get their stuff back because they didn't pay ransom. See, that's kind of sad, honestly. I mean, I am all for not paying the ransom, by the way, but it's like, damn, that's sad. Sad that someone would do that. Dude, I can't wait for our next game. My friend, I heard a buck. I've heard a buck. Jamber has definitely mentioned buck to me. Not anything specific, but, you know. My friend Buck has been preparing a new game for us. I'm sure he'll tell us soon. How that's grand, but at the same time, losing all that is sad. It is, right? It is. You never want to see... Like, it's interesting. But, like, yeah, I don't like seeing media get lost. I'm very much for media preservation. The time has come, my friends. Let's trample the thorns of inequity. Let's burn the tangling ropes of low-wage employment. Let's tear down the golden walls of the upper class. Your conditions here have been appalling. It's time for you to revolt. Let's show this capitalist pig that it's your work that creates wealth and value. Your work that makes him a profit. And he is the one living off your backs. And more days off. Yeah, we will never surrender. Do not despair, my friends. Together we can reverse this unjust stream of enrichment. Together we can finally give the power back to the working class. Power you deserve and wealth you should benefit from. Time to claim what is rightfully yours, my friends. I want to design our sunglasses too. An extra 10 minutes on our lunch break. Okay, what's your deal then, Buck? Hello there. You've come to join our protest? I guess I said yes. I mean, I will, sure. Good, come on in. I even have a little something to ask you since you just arrived. You'll find up there the CEO of this company. He's fled to his office and won't come out. Coward. See if you can convince him to face his employees and have an honest dialogue with them. We won't budge before their conditions have improved. I see. All the information was sold on the black market? Man. I don't like that. I'm just here because I can take a longer break. Let's take the fight to him. I don't think I can get the guy behind him. Let's eat his dinner and see if he likes it. That's mean, man. Down with this fascist hog. Okay. Let's follow him home. Don't do that. It's not good. No mercy. Okay, you can talk to them in the background. Wait, hold on. There you go. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, I talked to you. Okay, you had nothing either. You have nothing either. You have nothing either. Okay. Hey, Tool. Look at that fuse box. The glass is all busted up. That's not up to code. If I were their union leader, you believe you me, I'd make that greedy boss eat his own shoes. Hopefully they ain't stanky at least. Do I need the bounce power up? Oh wait, is there a power up or do I just need to wait? I mean, I can't seem to get any higher, so I presume I need a power up for this. Power up, okay. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, alright, so we don't need to come here yet then. Well, no, we do, because I can just go up here and talk to the boss up here. Oh, wait. Go away. What do you want? Get away from here. I've done nothing wrong. I am the one being threatened. As if the fewer days of vacation a year was a big problem for them. I mean, they should have thought twice before starting a family, right? I'm not responsible for their poor life choices, nor for their lack of higher qualifications. And they should be happy I've not delocalized the production? What will I have to do next? Pay them medical insurance too? Why would I pay them if they don't work? It doesn't make a difference if they have a broken arm or whooping cough. They still don't work when they're not here. I see. One of those guys, huh? Gonna leave a lurk, gonna listen to some music. Alright, sounds good. Solo, thank you very much for stopping by, friendo. Hopefully you'll listen to some good tunes. Oh, I'm not hitting this correctly. There you go. Give me that coal. Give me that coal. I did it. Well, I got stuff. I see. I see, but there's even more to this here. I'm probably in that toolbox. What? We won't move. Not without having negotiated. Okay, do I need to go back up there then? I guess I do. So Luma, if you don't mind me asking, I'm assuming you're very familiar with this game, right? Probably a big fan? This is my first time playing it, even after all the years it's been out. I've not played it until now. And, I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I'm gonna be honest, I've been really liking it. Every time I can't play it for a day, I'm like, oh my god, I need to play this. I really want to play this. So, it's nice to see another fan. Cause, man, I don't know, I'm really enjoying it. If you want to know roughly how far I am, I've gotten a Tool, I've gotten Alice, and I've gotten Summer, and Gwen has just left me, unfortunately. Which did make me feel pretty sad. I'm not gonna lie. We had a pretty big talk about life after that happened. And I guess I'm gonna be getting Buck now. I know Jamber says he doesn't like Buck, which I find really interesting. He didn't go into detail, so I'm curious what I'll think of Buck. They just want to negotiate, you say? Look, it's getting hot in here, and I'm getting hungry too. Okay, you can tell them I'll reverse my decision on the vacations. I'll wait for you here. Do you have any favorite characters, if you don't mind me asking? No spoilers, of course. I don't think you would, but I feel like I still gotta preface it. No spoilers, please. But I would love to hear, if you even just throw out a name perfectly fine, I think. Nope, not enough. Plus 20% increase in wages and full compensation for medical expenses, as well as another week of vacation and 5% on capital gains. Damn, I don't know, man. I don't know if he's gonna go for it. For you, it's Gwen. Gwen is very nice. I did like Gwen. I thought Gwen was a very interesting character. Wait, what did she say? But, damn, I've really gotta pee. Okay, go piss, girl. Whatever they want. Tell them they'll get whatever they want. But they have to stop calling me Mr. Moneybags. Got it? Okay, go now. I have to find the key to this door. Well, I'd say... Can I... Nope. I'd say so far, quite a success. Oops. He agreed to everything you said? Wonderful. You're one hell of a negotiator, Munchkin. I like you already. Look, my work is done here thanks to you. I probably could embark with you on that fancy boat of yours. I can't wait to rest my old bones in a cozy home and have you by my side, Munchkin. See you there. Take that, you capitalist pig. I stole the key from the boss's office yesterday. Our protest leader thought it would teach him a lesson. I won't give it up for nothing. Maybe a little bag of glims. Let's say an even 100, up front. I do have a family to feed, sure. Beautiful. Here it is. One key to the CEO's office. Well, I guess I better go let him out. Leave a lurk and get the phone with a friend that keeps spam texting. Alright, sounds good. Thank you very much, Luma. Really appreciate you and your lurk. Thanks for unlocking the door. I actually just went in the corner there. Sorry for the smell. Here's a little something for your troubles. Those damn protesters. I mean, workers. I have to get used to that. 1,000 glims, so I spent 100 to get, like, essentially 900 glim profit. That's fine by me. Alright, so we got Buck now. Yo, look at my crops. I love my crops. Okay, I can't do anything yet, so I guess I do need to talk to Buck first. Alright, everybody, let's welcome Buck aboard. It took you long enough. Okay, what kind of furry are you? A lion? Or a bobcat? Ah, I see. Yeah, kind of lion adjacent. Woof. That felt funny. You'd think I would have seen everything at my age. Not sure I liked it, though. But it sure beats being an impersonable hooded blob. Those capes are really scratchy. Ah, it feels good to breathe the air, fresh air again. Time for me to stretch my legs for a bit. I'm hungry as well. You know what? Would you be a dear and fix me a little meal? That would be marvelous. Thank you, Munchkin. Okay, you can leave now. I see. Alright, here. Now, what kind of food do I think you'd like? You seem like someone who probably prefers an acquired taste. Well, it's a bit overcooked, isn't it? And kind of bland. Bah, never mind. That will do. Thank you, Munchkin. You're a sweetheart. I've been out of the loop on that island. You tend to lose track when you fight for the workers' rights. You should catch up on the latest gossip, don't you think? Oh, but don't get me wrong, I don't really like gossip. But we need to stay informed, in case important things happen. And I know just the right person. An old friend of mine has been roaming the seas. She could she could probably tell us what's been going on. You game for a little adventure? Always. Astrid, hey Fraggin! Welcome back to Stream Friendo, how you doing today? Well, it's not like you have a choice. She should be around. She's gained a bit of weight recently, but don't tell her that. She's always making a scene when someone mentions her appearance. Let's go meet her. Hurry up now. Damn, look at that ass wiggle. That's Astrid, so it's not Buck. So Buck is someone else then. Interesting. Buck was mentioned there, though. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Buck gets around. Buck gets around. Astrid. I'm gonna hug you. Cute. 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 That was a good hug if I say so myself. Cute. Yeah, let's go ahead and pull some craps out. Let's do some Yankee Dank. Up. 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 Give me all that corn, yeah. Now, was there any other place I was gonna go? Southport Docks. Oh, this is the friend. Olga! Interesting. Seeds, treasures, and ores. If I could go down, I think... Oh, but I can't go over there yet, because that's foggy, right? Is it foggy, or is the fog a different one? The fog's a different one. Olga Sweep, I'm interested, I'm curious. Astrid is cool, not a favorite, but I like her. Alright, I'm intrigued. I think I'm just gonna go straight for her, because I'm very curious about this Olga. We love Buck, so we're not all Buck haters here. That's true, not everyone is a Buck hater. I'm curious where I'm gonna stand. Only Jamber is a Buck hater. Jamber's like, I hate Buck. They say pass the Buck, and I'm like, hell yeah, I'm not just gonna pass him, I'm gonna yeet him. I'm gonna catch some lightning. Let's go with Tool. Make me some money. Where? Right here. Nope. Buck's one of your faves? See, I'm so curious about Buck. Like, I'm just curious why Jamber would hate Buck. And why others would like Buck. Kind of why I love seeing, like, differing opinions on stuff, right? Because, like, obviously, life is no fun if everybody has the same opinion, right? Like, I'm gonna be kind of honest about a little something here. I'm gonna be, not like I'm ever not honest. But I'm gonna be a little honest about a little something here. I'm actually in a Discord server with some people who I've considered friends in the past, right? Even though I haven't really, like, spoken to them too much. But they're all very much of the same opinion, right? And they all kind of seem to harbor a very, like, kind of toxic positivity, if that makes sense. Where it's like, friend can do no wrong because friend, right? But they're not really willing to kind of look at it where it's like, nah, friend can still do wrong and kind of fuck up, but, you know. Or they, like, twist your words and, you know, if you disagree with them, they'll be like, ah, clearly this is what you said, but it's like, no, that's not what the person said. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of one of those kind of dealies. And I kind of had a revelation the other day where I'm like, and they're all very sad, right? Like, and when I say they're all very sad, I don't mean it in like, man, they're just sad. It's like, they're all just very kind of depressing people, and I think they kind of feed off each other, if you know what I mean, right? And I don't think that really helps them too much. So I've kind of given it some thought, and I actually think I might end up leaving that Discord server. It kind of sucks, because I did consider a lot of them, like, friends for a while. Like, for a long time. But the problem is, I don't think it's a very good Discord to be in anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Stella, come here. I'm happy you found me, Munchkin. And I'm happy we've been able to help these poor souls in the factory. The workers deserve better, and the ruling class will never change. A bunch of swines they are. They're the same as us, you know. I agree. They just pretend to be superior, only because their wallets are full and their houses are big. Yes, I know, not all rich people deserve to die. But I've never accepted how the workers were treated. Exploited. Diminished. Just because of their birth. It's unfair and unjust. And I will fight for them until my last dying breath. That's interesting. Yo, hello? We have an Olga sighting? True, they will not tolerate any Alice hate. I actually unfollowed a streamer because they called her a bitch. I don't know who could call Alice a bitch. Alice is a nice, like, grandma, like, kind of character. That's like the opposite of anything that could be bitchy. Yo, you're a turtle! I like you. She's here. Ah, there we are. I'm happy to see her, Munchkin. She's always been a kind person, and we go way back, me and her. But I've got to tell you, last time we saw each other, things didn't go that well. She might still hold a bit of a grudge against me. I don't know about that. It's not my fault if I say things as they are. You don't always make friends by being honest. You might even lose a few, that is true. But we're old now. So canoe under the bridge, as they say. Follow my lead? Perfect. Olga, you haven't changed a bit, old friend. Still so... green. Astrid. My dear old Astrid. I'm glad to see you. And glad to see that you're out of your old shell. We happen to owe this to this charming young lady here. You are the new Spiritfarer, aren't you? Albert was telling everyone that Karen had been replaced. Stella, isn't it? When I think he borrowed my hairbrush and never gave it back. Oh well. Hope this new job of yours doesn't weigh too heavily on your frail shoulders. You can count on me to give you a hand, my little lady. So tell me, Astrid, what brings you here? As you said, I'm back in the world. First thing I wanted to do was pay you a little visit. You know, to catch up on things. How are you and your sisters doing? Oh, you know her, Irina? I like that name. Irina? Probably Irina. Is still focusing on her studies. And Masha has picked up a new hobby. Knitting. She says it keeps her stress levels low. But that she's ever done... What? Not that she's ever done anything really stressful, mind you. But she crafts nice little mitts for the winter. You should pay them a visit as well. Oh, and Astrid. Yes? You won't believe what I heard the other day. What? Miss Shrewberry is pregnant. Again! What? I can't believe it. Yes. And you know what? Bob is not the father. No! I like this. This is very much like a gossiping old lady kind of vibe. You're kidding me. Incredible. Or ants, like an ant kind of vibe. Oh well, she always knew how to lure them boys. And speaking of boys, I heard Giovanni is back. And from a reliable source at that. Giovanni is back? Who told you that? Where? When? Well, if you're interested, I can go dig deeper. But are you interested? Yes. Huh? No. No, I don't care what he does. I don't want to know. He can frolic all he wants. As you wish. But you know what? I'll go check my sources and I'll write back to you. Just in case. Now that you're traveling in good company, I know where to find you. Sure. Okay. But no rush. I'm happy Stella found me, and I want to spend some time with her and her crew for now. Olga, dear, could you show her what you can do? I'm certain your help will be greatly appreciated. I am very curious. But of course. And on with the main attraction. Come here, little lady. I'm a very old being, but I'm not very wise. Yes, a bit like Astrid. But there are some things I can do. My specialty is patience. And spinach puffs, but we won't talk about that right now. If you look carefully, there are 3 receptacles on my back. You plant logs, ores, or rocks in them, and then you wait. You wait for me to come back to the surface. When I'm back, the rock or the logs used will have become a tree or a mining rock. Isn't that nice? I can't tell you what my secret is, but you have to know one thing. It's normal if they smell like strawberries, okay? Oh, great, hop on my back, little lady. That's wild. I can just, like, grow things here? I'm not really too sure what I'd want. I don't know. I guess I can do a bit of quartz. I don't think I really need, like, oak logs. I don't know if I want, like, more copper, but, like... What I put here? I don't... Okay, I put quartz. Okay, so I'm gonna put limestone. I think I'm gonna do, like, mostly minerals. I'm gonna put quartz, and I'm gonna put... I don't want copper. I don't really think I need coal. I don't think I need slate, but I also think slate might just be, like, one of those things where I probably need more of it. So I'm gonna do some slate. Yes, little cat. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna do slate. There you go. Come here, Daffodil. No, I didn't mean to do that. Giovanni, the character I want to dislike more than I do. Won't say any more on that until you find out ways to look for yourself. I'm very intrigued by this. I'm excited. I'm excited to know all about these characters. I can't wait to meet most of them. Stella! Are you done? Yeah, I believe so. Wonderful. I'll go back underwater for some time. Do not worry. I'll reemerge as soon as what you've planted on me can be fully harvested. In the meantime, take care of yourself and of your passengers, Stella. Bye now. See you soon. All right. Well, goodbye, Olga. Daffodil! Daffodil, no, come back! Okay, good. Good. Daffodil made it. Barely. What a bust. She had a lot to say, didn't she? Running her mouth like that. She's always been chatty, this one, but I don't judge. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but her eyes are a bit scary. Soothing and kind for sure, but scary. I think she should talk to someone about this. But enough about her. Thanks a lot for having brought me to her, Munchkin. Excuse me, sorry about that. It's really appreciated. There's always so much going on, I can't get enough of it. Also, what she said about that Giovanni character, well... you know what? Never mind. We'll have ample time to talk about this later. I don't want to bore you with this now. See you later, Stella. Intriguing, intriguing. Give me apples. I wonder if I can get a poached fruit while I'm here. Okay, I have something else to say now, Astrid? Well, hold on. Give me like 1 second. I'm doing some watering. Then we can do some planting. I should probably do it before she gets too sleepy, though. I don't have any seeds. Wait. Wait. There you go. Good, good. Would you look at that? That's what I call a foundry. Do you feel that heat, Munchkin? Do you smell these fragrances of molten metals and heavy machinery? This is where magic happens. We're going to make some beautiful things in here. Let's go inside so I can explain how it works. I already know. Bars of gold. I don't have any of that. What a machine. Oh my. Stella, this is a first-class foundry you've got here. Even I myself couldn't have done better. Simply stunning. Let me run you through the basics. This is a complex machine and you have to be careful around it. First you have to load ore into the furnace. Then you have to throw coal in the burner to power it. The machine will then reach its working temperature. Then whatever ore you've deposited in the furnace will be smelted into ingots. The bellows on each side of the furnace will make the heat go up. Each metal will behave differently, but once their temperature is reached, the fusion starts. You have to make sure the temperature remains at the right level. Below it, the process simply stops, and above it, well, you don't want to see that happen, Munchkin. And that's it. I told you all you needed to know. Have at it. I got copper ore. Well, I guess I have to. I could use more copper ore anyway. Although it makes me feel like I should have gotten Astrid a whole lot sooner. I've been slacking. Oh. Okay, beautiful. I thought I made a bit of a mess up there for a moment, but now we're good. We're Gucci. Ah, 10 copper ingots. Yeah, I'm so happy. Okay, so let us be off somewhere. After we sleep, because we do need to sleep. I really like the ship we've built, you know? I don't know, it feels so... It feels so much like home. I don't know, it's hard to describe. Like, not like my real home. My real home isn't like this, but it's like, you know... It feels like it could be a home. Alt Harbor. Back in Brick to Ice. I guess I think I can go here. See, this is one thing I'm not really too sure of, because that's fog. Is this like something else? Like, I'm just kind of curious. Even if I can't get through it, I at least want to see what it looks like, I guess. A lounge. I can build an air draft. Might be worth doing. Zinc and ash. They need marble and aluminum for you. I mean, I assume that's all going to be found past the ice, probably. Like, I assume I'm just on the next tier of things to build. Which is great. I love that. So you can glide high on the boat. Yeah. I do find that really interesting. I see why you'd want to do that, I believe. Because I assume you can get, like, jellyfish and stuff, right? Like those other jellies. I think I will get one. I think I need to put it, like, kind of somewhere in the middle. Maybe, like, right here. Yeah, I don't know if I have much... Oh, yeah. That's the rock. Dwayne has come to stop me. Ah, I see. Okay. That is fine. That is fine. Okay, well, with this knowledge in mind, then, we have a whole new section to explore just up here. So I think what I'm gonna do, because it was 150... What was it? It was like up here, right? I'll look into that later, I suppose. But I guess, like, if I'm heading that direction roughly anyway? Let's go over here. Let's head up the Kalkstein Mines. Because that just sounds fun. Why not? We'll get new stuff. Man, I really like the sense of progression in this game too. Like I feel like I've had a lot to explore in this one little area, but like I don't know, I do like having to like get the icebreaker and you know having certain things gated off because of that. It's nice, it's nice. It seems very smooth, like the sense of progression, you know. Yes, hello, Astrid. Oh, yes, that's right. I guess I did do that. Great work. Oh, Stella, how I wished all the metal workers I've met were as gifted as you are. You look so small and weak, but you danced around the smelter like a veteran forge master. I'm so proud of you. This is a splendid machine, and I'm sure you'll put it to good use. I'll even indulge myself and use it from time to time, if you're okay with that. I am okay with that. Here, I'm gonna feed everybody. Do you like apples? Thank you, Munchkin. That's a sandwich! I want that. That's a nice looking sandwich. Damn, she has some teeth on her. I like that. I like that. How about a meal, Stella? I know. I'm not feeding you guys enough. I get it. I don't remember what you like. I don't think it really matters too much. Have a meat stew. Okay, you do not want the meat stew. I guess that's true. You don't like meat. That's fair and valid. Have a grain salad. Some soul-nourishing grain salad. A favorite of mine, to be sure. Excellent. Now, I know a tool has to be starving. Oh, there he is. Have a strawberry. I will give him more pork chops soon, just so I can hear him go, oh! Little one. Yes, I am hungry. As should you be. They're like your old-fashioned meals. You don't want another meat stew. Have a squid skewer. In fact, I should actually get to making some more food before I forget. Okay, what can we make? We have a lot of corn. Let's work on corn. Ooh, corn with pork? Corn with pork. That might be kind of nice. Dude, this game makes me hungry. I'm gonna be honest. It does make me hungry. Like, still have some food in me. Gonna be having some chicken tonight, I think, actually. I think I planned out a nice chicken meal. I'm looking at coordinates. Note that some have minuses attached. That is true, yes. Some do have minuses, because I know the one that we got from the... I have glum bottles. That we got from the... Who was it? From the woodworker guy. The art collector. I believe he said the walrus person was at... what was it? It was like minus 152 and then like 150 something else. That's kind of why I want to head up in that direction, because I know it's around there. I need to probably find the exact coordinates again. Unless it's like around here. It's a request. Yes, minus 150 and 150. So I'm pretty happy to go there. I'm pretty excited. I kind of like how they're doing that, where they're giving you like actual coordinates to go to. It kind of makes me think, like, if I just kind of did it randomly, could I maybe find something? Like, probably. And that's really cool to me. Alright, let us spin. There we go. Is that me trying to get through ice? Oh no, there's something else going on. Quick! A lightning storm, what? Don't be scared. Want to catch as many bolts as you can, what? That's a spirit, is it? Wait, what? I don't think this is accurate at all. Oh, okay. Okay, I like how both Fraggin and Tardis are like, what? Huh? Yeah, I think it did get bugged a little bit. That's weird. I got one lightning out of it. Okay, that was funny. You gotta love it, right? You gotta love streams for this kind of stuff. Like, of course the game would bug for me, and no one else has ever seen it, right? Like, of course. Of course that happened. Actually, we should be breaking through ice, I think, somewhat soon, right? I kind of want to see when it happens. I mean, I guess, like, technically we were in an... I don't know, that's weird. Ah, no, we're coming up across... We're coming up to Alex. Oh, no. Ah, jeez. Hey, Alex. I promise I'm not a hater. I just like the meme. I just like the meme of hating on Alex. Alright, where's that ice at? Where's that ice at? I want to see it. I want to bust through it. Yo, we're busting through it. Let's go. Yo! Let's go, man. We're getting Titanic a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of cool, though. I should water these. Damn, you know what's gonna be really lonely? When I have, like, my final spirit, like, on the boat. That's gonna feel so lonely compared to, like, what I have now. Okay, what type of terrifying fish do we have in the waters here? I know icy areas tend to have some scary looking fishies. Hold on, I want to get something out of this. Okay, you're not a fish, but you are a glim bottle. I'm not going to turn you away. A lobster! Dude, let's go. I like lobsters. I like eating them. See, it's kind of funny, right? I don't like bugs in real life. Like, I don't like bugs. I just don't like bugs. And I don't think I could touch, like, a crab or a lobster while they're alive, but I can eat a lobster and eat a crab. And I think they're very delicious. But it's kind of weird. Like, I don't like bugs. And I don't really like touching live sea bugs, aka lobsters and crabs, but I'll eat them. I'll eat them. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we slowly bringing her in. Slowly bringing her in. Yeah, slowly bringing her in. That's okay. We're doing it. We're managing. Getting closer. Oh, that's gonna be a big one, whatever it is. I can already feel it. Ah, yeah, come aboard my boat. You're not going home anytime soon. A snow crab. Nice. Kalkstein Mines. Now, I'm really curious about this place. I'm sure it'll have all the stuff I kind of want. It probably has, like, my aluminum, in fact. Oh, wait 1 second there. You can't be here. The mines have been abandoned for 40 years. You can't just waltz in here. You don't have the proper credentials. But I love the attitude. I do see some potential in you as a future security recruit. You just need some training. I went to school for this job, you know. I suppose if you went out and got some training, I could deputize you. That would work, actually. I break once in a while. Does sound nice. Listen, go out there and train for this job. Double jump, glide, zip line around. Okay. You need to be able to do all that before I make you part of the team. I'll see you around, future recruit. Okay, that's reasonable, actually. I like that he's trying to make sure I'm okay before I go into the mines. That I also yearn for. Yo, it's one of these dragons. The aluminum dragon. They have aluminum there. Can't go there. But I need the aluminum. He has an old shoe he's willing to sell me. I don't know if I want that. Alright, to the aluminum dragon we go. At least until it gets too dark to navigate. Crab is tasty. You don't remember what lobster tastes like? It's been like many years. A humble abode. been many years since I've had crab or lobster. But from Olga. But I do remember liking it. Astrid. While the two of us caught up on the latest gossip, I forgot to give you something. I found this while flipping the magazine, and it made me think of you. It definitely fits your style and panache. I also heard a rumor your husband could be in... Excuse me, sorry about that. Iwashima countryside. It might be worth checking it out. I'll keep asking around just in case. Your old friend Olga. Interesting. Okay. What is it, Munchkin? A letter, you say? From Olga? This is so nice of her. Olga had news about Giovanni's whereabouts. Iwashima countryside, you say? Oh, okay. We should probably go take a look. And what? An inspiration for a house? For me? How thoughtful. Can't deny it. Olga knows me so well. Yes, indeed, I would be very happy to have such a nice den to live in. And it's always pleasant to know someone is thinking about you. I mean, you could have thought about this yourself, of course. But don't worry. I know you're very busy, Munchkin. Being the Spiritfarer and all. It's okay, I don't begrudge you. And I know you. You'll build this nice cabin aboard as soon as you can. You're so resourceful, after all. Thanks a lot, Stella. I can't wait. I am very curious. Oh, wait. I'm at the dragon, I guess. Can't do it now. Apples. I haven't cooked the apples. Oh, this. Man, okay. That's quite the animation. Something smells different, don't you think? Oh. As I thought. Just help it, Stella. I will. Give me your aluminum. I need it to craft soda cans. Yo, you have tentacles? That's a little bit unexpected. I didn't think I'd have anything trying to harm me. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. We're in a harder portion of the game now, presumably. Aha! I see. Ah, I see. You're gonna be like that now, are you? Alright. Wait a second. No! Okay, okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Gonna be a little bit more of a challenge now. Don't know where it wants me. Okay, this way. I went the wrong way, you know. Okay, nice, nice. Oh. And wha-bam. Oh, there he is. I do like these dragons. I think they're neat. They're kind of scary. If I saw one in real life, I'd probably be like, oh god, you scary. But, you know. It looks relieved, doesn't it? Hey, Daffodil. I wonder what it means. If you're ever going to cross the dragon's path again, I think we should help it. Yes. However I might feel about it. Yeah, collect your thoughts. Yes. Okay, cool, cool. So now we got aluminum. We can do a lot with aluminum. Do a whole lot with aluminum. Casserole. So let's go ahead and make us some apples. don't think I can put those with anything. That's fine, I don't really want to. I just kind of want to do the apples. Make some poached fruit, perhaps? Alright, let me plant you. Maybe through your leaky brothers. Your leaky brethren. And now we sleep. Well, no, actually, we don't sleep. I want to see what I can make with the aluminum, and I want to see what her house is. Linen fabric. I can do that. I can do that quite easily right now, actually. Because we have a ton of linen thread. Oops. I guess that's true. I didn't actually finish the thread I was making. Nice. I'm surprised at the assortment of mini games this game has. Like, even just making thread and smelting ore feels very different. And I do want to go for the full 50. I think I do. Yeah, I can't just hold it. Okay, come on. Come on, give me the full 50. Give me that full 50. There you go, we're gonna get that timing down. I don't think I'm doing a good job at getting the timing down. But I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I think that's all that truly matters. Did I stay awake all night? I see his bell ring in time. Or did I sleep? I don't think I did. I guess who needs sleep when you're the Spiritfarer, huh? Oh, come on. There we go. It's a little too early. There we go. A little too late. I don't know about that one. That one was too early. I mean, not like it really matters, to be fair. I'm still getting like a ton of fabric. There you go. That'll do. 123 linen fabric. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's ring that bell as well. Get everybody up. Get everybody up and moving. Itch back here. Itch on my back. Ooh. I want to check out these crates. I want to check out the crates. Yeah, so let's build your thing. So your house is huge. Quite gigantic. And I can go up there. There we go. Is there anything else I can build? I need aluminum ingots for you and marble. I don't have marble yet. I don't have any of that. I don't have that. I don't have... Well, I could have that, but I don't really think I need it. And I need nebula fabric for you. But I don't really need another one, to be fair. Snow? Stella! Poached fruit! Hey, what's up? Stella the dragon. I thought it was getting tamer. It seemed like we finally learned to coexist. To manage, at least. But it's really getting stronger, isn't it? Well, you know what it means as well as I do. It's time for me to go. Please, when you can, bring me to the Everdoor. I'll be fine. No, man. No, not already. Not another one. Not another one, man. Stella, you've got to be kidding me. This house is just fantastic. You know I love simple things. Simple things that make me feel good and warm inside. What can I say? I just don't like when it's too complicated or luxurious. I just don't. That's who I am. I've always been like that as far as I remember. When I was young, many of my friends were pretty rich and famous. You know, artists, philosophers, sport athletes. I've always attracted the finest people. What can I say? But it didn't mean a thing back then. It still doesn't up to this day. That's probably why I ended up marrying Giovanni. He was so simple, yet so elegant. So genuine, but also fun and unpretentious. There you go. And he didn't have a dime to his name. Still doesn't, I guess. Okay, I've got to admit, I think I miss him. I know I shouldn't. I know he's worthless riffraff. I know he probably doesn't give a shit about me now. But I just can't forget about him. Hey, Munchkin, do you think you could check the mail? Maybe Olga has written to us about him, as she said she would. I'd be so grateful if you did. Thanks a lot, Stella. I won't forget this. Your house does look really nice. Oh, you got the bass, of course you do. Furugawa Tours. Wrong one. Greetings from Furugawa. Experience the wonders of the great outdoors. You can now take a tour of the city, see the shops, visit our shrine, take in the sights. Available now in Furugawa. Okay, consider it. Now, how can I improve your house? TV. Cotton. Zinc. So a small fridge, an old plant, and a TV set. For when you want to watch your stories. That's such an old person thing to say. Come closer. Oops. No, I did not want to water that one again. Now, do I head to Furugawa or do I take Summer and take her away? Man, I'm probably gonna end stream in a little bit, like relatively soon. Let's see what's close by, and then I'll probably end it in like 20 minutes at most. I mean, Furugawa is just down that way. But also 150, 150. Like, let's go ahead and hit that up. Because maybe we can get another spirit before we leave. And, lose out on Stella, Summer. I was gonna say Stella, but Summer. Summer's an interesting character. I almost wonder, like... Come closer, what? Don't be afraid. You're so pretty, Munchkin. You remind me so much of how I used to be when I was younger. Used to wear a red ribbon in my hair, just like in the magazines. The boys always noticed me, you know. I could have had Tony, the barber's son. He was quite rich and had a red convertible. Or even Al, the ski champion. Oh, Al, he had the nicest butt. He had that booty. But Giovanni. Ah, Giovanni. Whatever I did, whatever happened, he always made me smile. His eyes looked like shooting stars. His hair smelled like morning dew. But enough of this. Daydreaming won't get us nowhere. Let's do something productive. Aren't your crops in need of water? I mean, I guess that's true. I don't want to say goodbye to Summer. So the thing with Summer is I'm trying to think like what her deal is. Like clearly she's kind of like a hippie lesbian, presumably, considering she mentioned Rose and getting married. So hippie lesbian, and see, the dragon thing is what I'm really thinking about, because could that be like drugs? Because you always hear like chasing the dragon, right? Like, you know, it could be drugs. The dragon could just also be like a big metaphor. I'm gonna need to really think about some of these. You know, because I wanna know more. I wanna know more about these characters. Oops. You want something, probably an acquired taste. Thank you, Munchkin. Okay, never mind. You want a strawberry. And you, Summer, want nothing, because you don't need to eat. Sheep is very hungry. Let's feed you some corn. Now, I think that's everybody on the boat. Summer's interesting. Summer's an interesting character. I guess I also kind of like how, in a way, you're not really... Oh, hello. You're not really, like... I know what the dragon is meant to symbolize, but that's because I've looked outside the game for that info. I don't think the game makes it clear. Let me send Summer through the Ever door, and I'll see if I can deduce it. And if I can't, then if you want, you can probably let me know. Because I'm kind of thinking the same for the jellyfish. I'm trying to think of what the jellyfish kind of represent for Gwen, because I'm sure they represent something. But I never actually figured that one out. Oh, great. Just fantastic. The Spiritfarer's here. On this god's forsaken rock, in the middle of the ocean. She came all the way over here. She saw the cold, steep surface of the cliffside below, with its broken ladder. She saw all of that and thought, yes, how inviting. Surely I am welcomed here. Well, you found me. No use running from it anymore. Let me run the old tape for you. Ahem. Spiritfarer, whose name I don't know, nor care to know. I am the Collector, otherwise known as Susan. The gods and all their materialistic arrogance have played a cruel trick on me. You see, I am the Collector not by choice, but by duty. For your ceaseless plunder of this world's very finite wonders, you will no doubt come to stockpile a collection of junk to rival the greatest garbage dumps of history. My duty is to reward this unsociable behavior with, well, more junk. Unconscionable? Damn it, I read unsociable. It wasn't that. It was another word. I know what it was. I know what they meant, though. I know what Susan meant. What irony, is it not? My predecessors used to ask for the accumulated bundles as payment to do who knows what with. But the job description says nothing about that, and I certainly have no interest in your filth. For when the time comes, show me what monstrous assortments you managed to put together. Grab your meaningless reward and leave, quickly. And pick up after yourself. Okay, so you have gold tusks. What do you want? Get on with it already. Interesting. An Easter outfit. Broken, shiny rocks. What a joy. Well, you've got a long day ahead of you. Listen, don't let me keep you, Spiritfarer. You have two jobs now, finding gems and spirits. By the way, who even came up with such a ridiculous-sounding name as Spiritfarer? It sounds terrible and doesn't roll off the tongue like my name. Susan. Suzanne. Suzanne the Collector. She is very interesting. Just looked up what the jellyfish is meant to be. You had no idea? Well, if you want, feel free to let me know. Oh, wow. Halfway there. finder of bright rocks. You must really love the way they look. You are amused by such mortal things. It figures. Well, I'm not keeping you. Go. Sure, I'll take the old painting. Oh, how wonderful. You've pillaged almost all the precious gems around. How lucky this world is. Now, well, for Gwen, I think sure, just because, just because Gwen's gone already, right? It's meant to symbolize the stages of Gwen's lung cancer, which is apparently what killed her. That's interesting. That's interesting. She did smoke a lot. That's interesting. See, I wonder if there is, like, a real way to be able to figure some of this stuff out, like, in the game, right? Or if you're just kind of meant to piece it together. I could see it being the kind of thing where you're meant to piece it together. Because, like, the jellyfish, they do look kind of smoky. Right? And she does, like, lock herself in the house when they come by. I could see that. I could see that. And she did die young, as well, is the thing, too. She did die young. So you could very much imply through that, well, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Okay, well, thank you. How lucky this world is. Oh, great destroyer. Show us your ways. Oh, great. Well, you're clearly not even listening. Take this and leave. I did not mean to talk to you. Cannot claim, cannot claim. A crusher upgrade, you say? I cannot claim. But I will claim this. How exciting. You started collecting a new type of junk. This time it's fish. They smell bad and they're all terribly ugly. And you can't help but try to catch them all, can you? Fortunately for me, you probably won't be able to complete this collection. They're slippery little bastards. Well, I'm gonna have to damn well try at this point. Now that I know I can get stuff for it. Okay, so I cannot get the diamond yet. The diamond. I wonder if that's the last gem, actually. So completing that could actually get me this. It is. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, let's see. What have you got now? Looks like some kind of... Why? Why in the name of everything that is holy and beautiful do you carry this horrible thing around? It is not only offensive to my eyes, it hurts the very essence of my soul. But wait. I recognize this. Oh. Oh no. I should have known from the very beginning. It's that man, isn't it, who sent you? That shallow, materialistic, superficial fraud of an intellectual. He sent you here, didn't he? What a crooked, treacherous weasel. He's mad about losing his precious little wood print, isn't he? Well, now he's never going to see it again, I can guarantee it. Perhaps he can learn a thing or two about aestheticism. Aestheticism? Goddamn, I can't talk. As for the preposterously silly collection, your reward is, well, let's see. No, this can't be. No, the fates can't be so cruel. Well, alright. Just take it. Take the bloody wood print. Go back to the blabbering fool. Just take anything you want and get out of my sight. Okay, that's funny. I appreciate how Suzanne was very like, damn it, the fates decree it. I have to do it. Okay, well, that's it. Yeah, I don't think it's impossible to figure out. I just hadn't. See, I think that's fair, though. I do like when games can do that. So I'll see what I can deduce from Summers as we go through it. Like, as we go through her final, like, goodbye. And then if I can't deduce it from then I will for sure ask. Because if I don't ask, I'll probably end up looking it up anyway. So yeah, after Summer goes through the Everdoor, we'll deduce. We'll try to. But before we do... First things first. We have a lighthouse. Nordsipir. Stuff over here too. I want to go to Furugawa because I think I need to go there anyway for some stuff. Um... What was here that I couldn't get to? I don't actually remember that one. Was that just today that I went there? Did I do anything here, or what? Did I do a stupid? Maybe I did a stupid and I just didn't like... What? No, I went there. Hold on. Hold on, let me do a think. Let me do a think. If I need to go there, I mean, I guess I could just go there anyway, just for fun and just see. I can't do anything here yet because I don't have a zip line. I don't remember if I can do anything there. But then I guess it's off to the Everdoor to say goodbye to summer. We'll save this for next time we play. And we'll save exploration in general for next time as well. Point dogs. All right. And I presume this means my stuff is done, so I'll have to go there as well. Probably once they're done with the Everdoor. Oh, I gotta bounce on it. That's right. That's the thing. That's why I couldn't do the lighthouse. Okay. Let's head up for Ogawa. See if I can fish up any more things. Then yeah, we're gonna say goodbye to summer. I mean, I figure that's kind of the best way to do it, right? Is you end the stream on a goodbye, you know? Oh, a char! Ah, it's red. Is it an asnable? Hold on, let's see. But it looks cuddly. I don't know about that face, though. Oh, yo. What? Okay, I guess the game got confused. You know, I didn't realize that you can actually see the clouds in the reflection of the water. I didn't actually notice that. That's a really nice little touch. Yeah, it's fitting end of stream. It is, right? If I can, I think I'm gonna try to make every stream end with like saying goodbye to someone through the Everdoor. Because I mean, hey, we did it with Gwen. We're doing it with Summer now. Next time is probably, I don't know. See, a tool might be a little bit. I'm not too sure. I think I'm close, unfortunately, to losing a tool, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Summer is gonna make me cry. I don't think Summer's really gonna make, oh, blue salmon. I don't think Summer is gonna make me feel too sad. And I mostly say that because, like, I don't know, I think it's kind of another kind of, like, relatability thing. I don't know if Summer's really, like, drawing me in personally, but, like, I don't know, like, we'll have to see. We'll have to see when we get there. It's like right now I'm like, yeah, I don't think it'll make me that sad. But I don't know, I also kind of feel like, I guess that, you know what? I guess the dragon could be some kind of disease. Like, just kind of thinking about it a little bit, because, like, it does have, like, the vein, like, the weird diseased veins on it. It has, like, the parasitic ores on it. I don't know, it do got me thinking, though. Okay there, wood carving guy. What's your deal? Back again, are you? And would you look at that? You've got the piece. Oh, Stella, this is very good. You've managed to wrestle the wood print from the cold hands of the hag. What ingenuity, what spunk. Yes, you'll prove to be an immense asset to all of my endeavors. Saying nothing until you want me to, I appreciate that, Tardis, thank you. Or shall I say, our endeavors. Well, it is decided then. There's no pursuit left for me on this island. Therefore, I will join your little expedition. As a passenger, mind you, not as a crew member. Yes, such a boat might just be the perfect gallery. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. And then he's gone. Alright, I am very curious about this one. So we've attained yet another passenger. Okay, I don't know. Their little shadow there looked a little bit creepy, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, the sunflowers. And the apples. And my leeks. A marvelous venue. Alright, I know I can do it. Oh, it's a bird? Sure, it might tingle a bit, but... well, what if it hurts? Ah, you're here. Good. You won't let it be painful, will you? Oh, I don't really trust you, but what choice do I have anyways? Oh, you're like the bird at the top of the thingies. You're creepy looking. Ha! I did it, and I didn't even faint. That actually feels alright. Who knew? Oh, that smile. Well then, let's get started. What? Oh, but of course, pardon my enthusiasm. I forgot to introduce myself. That's quite the face too. How forgetful and impolite. I am Gustav. I don't know why, but I can't exactly shake the feeling that we've met each other already. Anyhow, I'm glad that our paths have crossed on this island. And I know that together, we'll accomplish great things. This world is part wonderful and disgusting, and so is art. Truly, Stella, the gods have struck us with a grand inspiration. It is our solemn duty to evaluate souls with beauty and awe. My resolve is strong, Stella. I'll put together the greatest exhibit of my life. You'll help me. Oh, how grandiose it will be. Ah, but first, payment. I've been called a lot of things, but never a cheapskate. Thank you for the obol. Gustav, do you want food? You do not want food. But, here, have a hug. I do not mind a caring moment now and then. Very nice. Alright, give me some apples. If I made a top 5 list of spirits, Gustav might be 5th, actually. Don't love him quite as much as Alice, Atul, Buck, and Stanley. But he's close. Interesting, interesting. He doesn't seem like a bad character by any means. Alright, let's go ahead and plant some celery. Celery. I have sunflower, so I got sunflower seeds. Oh, seeds can be used to, oh, you can make sunflower oil. I can do that and make the fried chicken. I can make the fried chicken. Okay, there we go. There we go, we're getting it, we're getting it. Come on, I gotta shear my sheepy. I'll feed you some corn as well. There you go. Alright, what is it? What is it? Now, where to start? Before we start working on the expedition proper, some preparations are required. Namely, making sure we've access to proper installations. Now, bear with me. Is the boat equipped with some sort of woodworking facility, such as a sawmill? We have numerous structural applications. Yes? How convenient. A loom would also allow us to make clothing and canvas. Is there one on board? Fantastic. A foundry with metalworking tools also has a number of applications. Is there anything that could fit the bill? There is? A fully functioning foundry? You got quite a well-furnished ship, Stella. And finally, the cornerstone of any curator's work, a mailbox. Correspondence with my fellow academics and collectors is essential to my work here. You've built a mailbox already? Fantastic. Well, it seems a couple of items are left unchecked. I'll let you get to it. Interesting. Just request complete, like, immediately. So I'm thinking, I don't know, I'm thinking it's time we leave for the Everdoor. I don't think I have anything else that needs left doing. Not while summer is here anyway. Alright, to the Everdoor. We'll take our final long boat ride. And we'll say goodbye. Stella, I think, has been an interesting character. I don't find her tale quite as sad. I think that's because of how she presented it. Right? And she's very much, well, like I said, kind of like a hippie. It's like, oh, I met Rose, I fell in love. I don't eat anything that's meat. But something about a dragon, like, really terrifies her. Yeah, Summer. Who did I say? Did I say Rose? Yeah, because it was Summer that, like, I keep calling Spirit Stella. Oh, whoops, my bad. Yeah, no, I meant Summer. But yeah, no, Summer is very... I did it with Gwen, too. I think I did do it with Gwen once. I think because I keep seeing Stella, and I'm like, oh, yeah, Stella. But no, a very good character is Summer. But not really as sad of a story, right? From what I can tell. The only thing that makes me wonder is like the whole dragon thing that Summer has going on. Oh. Okay, nothing there. Hold on, let's get to cooking something. Get to cooking some tea leaves. Can I do tea leaves with anything? No, I cannot. Let's just make some tea then. Tea's quick. But yeah, not really a sad story. Overall, I'd say Gwen had like kind of a sadder portrayal of a story. Whereas Summer is, it's kind of more like a happy tale, really. And like with Atul, like Atul's is very, very kind of like, kind of obvious with his. It's like, you know, he seems like he lived a happy life. He just kind of misses those he held dear, right? Which is very sad and, you know, everything. But I do like how they're making all the characters like kind of different from each other in that regard. Not all the stories are necessarily sad. Some are sadder than others. Hey, Alex. Bye, Alex. But yeah. Because that's actually kind of a lot like life, you know? Not every death that happens is going to be necessarily a sad one. I mean, they're all going to be sad because you're going to feel sad. But not every ending to a life has a sad end. I like that. I like that. I like what the game's portraying here. It's pretty realistic. Yeah, give me that Glim bottle. Never mind, give me that empty bottle. I'm okay with that too. Because, you know, kind of going back to... how do I put it? Kind of going back to something we kind of talked about last time when we said goodbye to Gwen. Oh, I guess I'll do the thunder. Once again, a final send off. Oh! Like, when I lost, I'm trying to think, like, when I lost my grandma and my grandpa, it wasn't really, like, excuse me, like, sad, if that makes sense. Like, it was sad, but it was kind of, like, more of a, you know, because they died of old age, and they did live, you know, very long lives, all things considered, so it's, like, you know, not really super sad in that regard. But contrast to like one of my uncles who died from a type of cancer, that was much more sad because he went way before his time. Way before his time. So yeah, that was much more sad. That was much more sad. And I kind of like how they're portraying that in the game as well. Kind of subtly, right? Namely with how the characters kind of talk about their life. Whereas Gwen had a lot of... not regret, just more like, you know, kind of sadness with how she told her story. Much more of like a life unfulfilled kind of deal, right? But then you kind of talk with Summer. Yes, I know, you want your fried chicken. But then you have with Summer, where it's much more of a, yeah, no, life was good. You know, I had the person I loved, and we lived in this nice house out in the middle of the woods or whatever. And it's like, that is actually kind of nice, right? I don't know if that's, you know... Wait a minute, how come I'm not moving? Oh, because it's nighttime. That'd explain a lot. But yeah, I don't know. I like that. I like that. It really kind of makes you... you fell asleep. Hey, Jammer. Welcome back from sleepiness. Hopefully your sleep was good. So we got Gustav. And Summer is gonna be leaving. We're actually gonna be saying goodbye to Summer here very soon. Very, very soon. And we picked up Astrid. I don't know if you're here for Astrid. Now that our proprietary work is fully complete, I think it's time to start working on some proper infrastructure. Ideally, a project of this breadth would require a dedicated space to protect the more fragile pieces from the elements. But it also requires an office desk from which the curator can work comfortably. As well as a waiting area, a front desk, some storage, maybe even a gift shop. But we might manage without one. What? A bit much. On the contrary, Stella, I assure you that all these are perfectly necessary. Luckily, as a rational man, I realize that space might not be an issue, or might be an issue, excuse me. That's why I have thought of a multi-purpose area that would do wonderfully. Let's get to it then. Grab a pencil and listen carefully. A gallery is a paradoxical space for it. Both houses works of art and is one. Architecture is, after all, the first expression of humanity's mastery over nature. And that is one of many ways the... Okay, I see what they're doing. I see, they're making... I see. Okay. And that is one of the many ways the Bauhaus School of Chicago integrated Etruscan architecture in its ideas. Man, I haven't heard the word Etruscan in a while. Oh yeah, have you got all that written down? I don't mind going over the finer points of the lecture again. Do you need me to repeat? Let's get to it then. Grab a pencil and listen carefully. I'm just kind of curious. And is one architecture is, after all, the first expression of humanity's mastery over nature, and is such like temple suitable. Okay. Gustav is quite a yapper. He is. Okay, so it wasn't anything different. No, thank you. Oh, if you insist, I'll let you get to it then. Gustav's gallery. Gustav and Astrid you like? Yeah, they both seem pretty good so far. Gustav seems pretty nice. Astrid seems very interesting. Not in a negative way, just like, you know... I appreciate someone who's like, yo, for the people, right? Right. Now, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna get too sad with Summer. Mostly because I think Summer seemed to have a good life. And I think, you know, as such, you know, their death isn't gonna be quite as sad. But, you know, at least compared to Gwen's, right? Stella. Are you ready to go? Thank you. I am ready to go. Here comes everybody to see her off. I do like how they make this kind of a moment, you know? I'm gonna pluck some celery. I can't, never mind. I will not pluck celery. Alright, we'll wait for Astrid. Everybody's got to take their place. You know, if you keep everybody around, oh, I guess you couldn't. No, you couldn't, because you need their flowers to be able to move forward. Never mind. All right, let's go. I really thought I could keep up with it this time. The dragon. I was certain it was calming down. I could feel it purring, the warmth of it in my chest. I guess I just did it all over again. Just like my father. I guess that is kind of a sad point. The dragon is a beast. Indomitable, if I recall my own words correctly. Whether you choose to care for it, or to beat it down. Oh, what would Rose think of me? Would she be proud? Would she be ashamed? Coming to accept her dragon, I can't help but wonder what she would have done in my stead. But I know. I know what she would have told me. She would have looked me straight in the eye. Her gaze would have pierced through the veil of my appearance. She wouldn't have said a word. She knew from the beginning. She knew the dragon would take me away. She knew I would have tried to love it, and not hate it. Would she have judged me for my failure? I couldn't love it, Stella. I just couldn't. As much as I hate it, it is a part of me now. It will be forever. If I want to leave gracefully, I must accept it for what it is now. I was looking forward to so many more lessons with you. You've been such a gifted student, Stella. I'm so proud of you. So proud of your heart. So proud of your blossoming soul. I'm sorry to leave you. You'll have to learn by yourself. I have no doubt that you'll pull through. The only lesson I have left is to show you what we're made of. Of ephemeral starlight. We're but a few particles of thought on the vast stream of consciousness. This is the last thing I can teach you, Stella. That all things change. That all things end. Okay, that is kind of emotional, I'm not gonna lie. Once again, I don't get full tears with Summer with this, but like I do feel the emotion to it all. You know? I'm so proud of you, Stella. And I know Rose would be too. Thank you for everything. Ah, the final hug. Oh. Farewell, Summer. May you find peace wherever you end up. I know it's her constellation. And is Gwen still there? No. Okay. Nice. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Not quite as sad. Not quite as sad. Still very powerful. And I can still feel it, for sure. But not quite as sad. But still gets you a little bit, you know? Now, do I get to see Hades again? No, I do not. Wonder what that dragon is. So it's interesting because Tardis actually said that he did look it up. And I am curious about what it is too. So if you don't mind sharing, what is the dragon? Because Jamber, Tardis looked up, because I got curious, so I asked what the jellyfish represented. And apparently, for Gwen, right? And apparently the jellyfish represent smoke, presumably from, I guess, the lung cancer that killed Gwen? Pronouns are they, them? Excellent, thank you for letting me know. But yeah, so I thought that was really cool, right? Because you can kind of see it. You know, you can kind of see it in the jellyfish as well, because it has the smoke in them, right? And even on the map as well, actually, if I'm able to just kind of sleep and show it really fast. We're going to pluck that flower here in a second, too. Yeah, if you could, please. Because I'm not really too sure. The dragon is still a bit of a mystery to me. Oh, we got bugs? What the hell? We got buggies? Because, yeah, if you even look at this, like, it does look very smoky, like, even just kind of here, right? Cruise the wiki to see? Yeah, feel free. Like, that's kind of why I'm okay with you telling me what everything means once we're kind of done with all, like, with the character. I feel like once the character goes through the Ever Door, if at that point I haven't figured it out, and it sounds like I probably won't, considering, you know, considering how deep a lot of this is, I'm gonna do a lot of thinking as we go through the characters. It's also cancer, but breast cancer. Supposed to be like a tumor. See, that makes a lot of sense. Smoky and looks like what lung cancer looks like in an X-ray. Yeah, right. That is true. Breast cancer makes a lot of sense, because I know I did mention that with the dragon here, the quartz dragon, and I guess the aluminum dragon as well, that they have like a kind of thing attached to them, and it looks very like diseased, right? So it being breast cancer does make sense. Yeah, as well as mentioning that like it was something her dad had too, right? That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. That's cool, though. That's cool. Yeah, so in a lot of the things that they do, it's very deep, right? I think that drinking is more like addiction or something. See, I initially kind of thought that as well, but because, you know, but I think there's some kind of bias, though, because, like, I know what chasing the dragon means, right? I know what chasing the dragon means, so I think maybe that also kind of made me think, like, oh, it's some kind of addiction. But it being, like, a type of breast cancer, like, does make sense. Or even just, like, any type of cancer, really, with how the dragon is kind of portrayed. That's really cool. That's really cool. By the way, Tardis, I do want to say here, just really quick, that if at any point I do mess up your pronouns, because sometimes I'll admit I do just kind of throw in he and her, right? Just kind of like as a default, because that's just what I'm used to with people. So if I ever do that with you, feel free to just yell at me. Just say they, them, please. And eventually it'll stick, right? It will stick. It'll hopefully stick now. But I'm just saying if it doesn't, please feel free to yell at me. I want to respect you, your pronouns, all that kind of stuff. So if I make any mistakes, feel free to yell at me. I give you full permission. But yeah, no, that's really interesting. Gotcha, will do. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. That's interesting, though. But I will say, I am getting used to just kind of casually throwing out these and thems in my vocabulary. Kind of the nice thing about hanging out with people like Analog and everybody, right? Like, you kind of just get that to be a part of your vocabulary. So I've gotten much more used to it, which is really good. Really, really good. And that, my friends, is the end of the water. This community is the most I've interacted with, and diverse pronouns and promise of stillness and getting better. Yeah, same Jamber, right? Like, it's the same with me, right? You know, because I've I've known like some people that go by they. Okay, so like I've known some people that go by they them, but also like she, her, he, him. Usually it's kind of like, you know, they're kind of good with whatever. So I do catch myself like usually defaulting to yes, he. And Megan does it too. Right? I'm trying to just kind of be like, no, Megan, it is they, them. Right? Just so Megan knows as well, because I know she wants to be respectful to everybody in the community too. So, like you said, this is probably the most I've interacted with this much diversity when it comes to pronouns in the larger community that we've all kind of formed. And it's really nice, right? And much like what you said, I too find myself getting better with that. I now, instead of just kind of defaulting to he and her, I'm now starting to use they and them a whole lot more often, right? Especially when I know that's what they prefer to go by. Which, you know, is really nice. I like it. I like that it's managed to kind of bring that out of me, you know? Or bring that into me. It's managed to make me do something that I was never really too used to doing. You know? It's nice. Nice. And that goes to really anybody else, by the way. If anybody else has, like, a pronoun that they prefer to go by, and, like, I don't use it for whatever reason. Like, obviously it's different if I don't know it right off the bat. But if I know it, I should be using it. And if for whatever reason I don't... Yeah, see, like what Tardis says, I believe you did call me they earlier in the stream, only now towards the end did you say he. See, it's starting to be more of a common thing for me. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you with the mic there. But yeah, see, becoming more common. Yeah, that's kind of thing too, right, Jamber? Cause I'm old, right? I'm old. I grew up on an internet where the joke was everybody is a he unless otherwise stated or proven. That's not really so much the case anymore, which is good. I prefer that. But that's kind of just how, like, that's kind of the internet I grew up in. So to me, online, everybody was a he, right? That was the default. Now it's starting to change, though, and that's nice. And yeah, once again, that goes to everybody. If I mispronoun, if I misgender, mispronoun anybody, please, like, you know, gently yell at me, gently nudge me, be like, hey, and then I'll be like, yes. Yes, indeed, right? See, I put my sophisticated hat on. There it is, right there. Yeah. Nah, just feel free to gently nudge at me or gently yell at me. None of it's ever malicious. Oh boy, this music. Damn it, now it's starting to happen to me where this music is always gonna, like, give me that kind of emotional, feeling to it. Damn it. Damn it, now I'm gonna be like Jamber and Allie. Damn it. It's such a good game. It really, really is. It makes you feel so much. So much. Okay, let's leave the main menu. I know, right? It's like, it's so sad. Many tears. So let me just have a little look-see, because maybe we can raid someone. Ooh, I see Marky is streaming. Marky streamed, but I think I also raided Marky. Did I raid Marky last time? Oh, Owls is streaming. Oh, I never get to raid Owls. Okay, wait. Trash and Crafty are streaming. Ooh. Rhino is streaming. Misa streaming. Okay, a lot of people are streaming. I feel like I never get to raid Owls. I've gotten to raid Crafty and Trash. I've gotten to raid Marky, and I've raided Baby Rhino lots, and I've raided Misu a few times too. I think we'll raid Owlzara Hoot today. Because I never get the chance. It's kind of like the rare opportunity. It's kind of like when you see like a Jamber. Oh, like Jamber, if I ever see you streaming when I'm live, you're getting the raid immediately. You're getting that raid straight away. Because I'm not going to miss out on that opportunity. Alright, so feel free to do a nice frag raid. You can do whatever combination frag raid if you want. If you have your own emotes as well, if you're a streamer, feel free to use yours. But if you don't have any, you can use my frag raid rate. Yeah, my frag raid right there. If you are a subscriber, if you're not a subscriber, you can do this one right here, which is also very nice. You can come up with your own. You can come up with your own combinations. I will never judge what raid message you do. And yeah, if you're a streamer and you have your own, please feel free to use yours. I encourage it, in fact. Okay, so owls. I misspelled owls like really badly there. Owls are a hoot playing Dave the Diver. So I probably won't stick around too long because I don't want to spoil myself on Dave the Diver. But we gotta raid owls. Alright, so I guess that is it for me, friends. So today is a Thursday, so I should be streaming tomorrow, doing some more Spiritfarer. I don't imagine I'll need to skip out on tomorrow. Unless I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I am. So expect another Spiritfarer stream tomorrow. And yeah, today was really good. I had a lot of good fun. Thank you very much, everybody, for showing up. Everybody for showing up, for watching, for lurking, for staying out, sticking out through to the end. It was really, really fun, and I just love everybody that stops by. Even if you're here for only just a moment, I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. I can't talk now. I absolutely. Okay. For now, though, thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. But for now, it is time I cue the outro. So for I go, and I shall catch you guys later.